Bleh. How's everybody? It's quiet, isn't it? I got a headache as I woke up. Can't put on headphones yet. Not until I solve the headache. No, let me get the other drink. Alright, just get a... This is tea that I got last night that is supposed to help coat my throat after yesterday. You know, yesterday was kind of madness. My throat's feeling a lot better than it did the other day. Why is my wrist itchy? So my wrist or my fucking watches is just so itchy. Like, unreasonably. Okay. God, I opened Telegram. I have like 16 new messages. And of course. This is a BTC insider. I want a Bitcoin trading group insider thing. Oh god, I got 2 exact messages. One from 5 hours ago and one from 26 minutes ago. Okay, hold on. Let me just take the pill real quick. For some reason, my body would not let me swallow that for a second. I was worried that was going to start to dissolve in my mouth. My headache's not gone because it doesn't act that fast. But I'm going to put these on anyway. Ignore the fact that I'm 7 minutes late. Sucks. Sucks. I'm like, let's see. I'm 4 hours late. I don't think I'm gonna care too much about you being 7 minutes late. I don't think I'm gonna care that much. Whereas in 4 minutes. Fair, fair. I haven't even had my morning coffee. Can you believe that? Timothy is the final boss. I can't wait to. This will be fun. There's a part where I can lie this mermaid about whether the first coming or not. Should I lie? I don't know if the lie is yes or no, but tell them their lover is coming. I don't know what DQ11 though. I don't know what that is though. Oh shit, you're playing Dairy Queen 11? That's the best one in the whole series. Dairy Queen never worked in 3D. Ow, Dragon Quest. Look, my brain is still starting up, alright? My brain's still booting up. I don't know what's the lie and what's not the lie, but tell the mermaid that their lover's coming. Blech. I haven't done my usual shaving either. You know what? That's fair. In any game with a save feature like that. Everything may do 10 damage, but you can stun everyone for about 4 turns. Which if he happens to use his Blizzard spell, which I'm going to take 100 damage. Yeesh. Oh. Okay, I gotta say all the way. Dang. Nice. Never mind, I just magically sailed there. Huh. Fair enough. Sometimes a good story is all you need. Yeah, I'm still doing my morning routine. Of just like waiting for coffee to cool down, yawning a whole bunch, and watching Crush Crush ads while I watch my money count get steadily higher and higher. This is the main lore made up for Sir Timothy's battle so far. Getting him to 30% HP or below, he'll retreat into his fucking freeze. Oh god. It's taking this long. Like something better happen, like a death or something. Oh my god. You're possible to something. I forgot about that part. Oof. Well then, time to just use slash kill. Is this in my playlist? That's not in my playlist. I don't want to have to start going down a tangent there. No thanks. Holy shit, she died. God damn it, there was a death or something. There too. Oof. She fucking melted. How? How did that happen? Steps out of water onto land, they melt. Well, then why the fuck did she step out of water? Also, that's kind of dumb. Mermaid can never leave water? Damn. Like, if I were a mermaid and I could never leave water, I'd probably just... Well, actually, there's a lot of water. Bruh. Fuck. That is really fucking dark. I mean, yeah, but like... And nobody... She didn't guess that in any of those 50 years? Holy shit, that's dark. The fuck? Don't they have like a whole side game where it's like Rocket Slime or something like that? It's like, oh, you just this cute little... How is that the same series? What? That's lots of stories. Okay, that's dark, yes, but isn't that how all stories start? Isn't that how all stories start? It's like, oh, your mother and father were murdered. Time to go avenge them. Entire kingdom destroyed. Again, that's just normal. That's normal story stuff. That's just tropes. You know, every story has those. You know what every story doesn't have? A mermaid who realized that their love of their life died 50 years ago and steps on the land and melts away. What the fuck? I didn't put enough sugar in it. Jesus Christ. The other ending keeps her alive. Well, keep her alive, I suppose. I don't want to. That's fucking dark. Fuck. Playing us JRPG trips you can think of. I don't know enough about JRPG. Your parents died and your kingdom fell. It's a lot of them do that. Against Sir Timothy's background. Ah, fuck it now. Ooh. Oh my god. What is it with... Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Why does it get so dark? Bruh. Damn. Oh god. Oh, no more sink. That's the no more sink. By the way, guys, you know how there was that whole thing a while ago of like, you wouldn't download a car, so why would you download music? Well, for one, yes, the fuck I would download a car. Thank you very much. But also, anyone realize this happened? You can finally download a fucking car. This is real. I want you to know this. This is fucking real. Surprise. Like, this has been here for a while. I want to mention this is not new. This has been here. I think ever since this. I think this was on the. I think this is introduced in the Switch version, if I remember correctly. You wouldn't download a car. Finally, I can download a car. The fucking. I have cars full pirate movie. Oh, that's fucking great. The story is a massive storm. We killed tons of people and the mermaid saved the granddad's life. Huh. Dead return. Where everyone blames the mermaid. Bruh. Bashing. Fuck. Jeez. Why is it so fucking dark? Holy shit. feel like I could actually use some food. I have food. Food I have. I'll be back. Let me store. Hmm? Alright, I'm now in streaming room. There we go. Hello? Hello? Leah? Hello? I'm assuming you can't hear me. Discord's probably having a problem, isn't it? Oops. Nobody saw that. This is tangled up. Whoa. This is tangled up in fucking everything, isn't it? Fuck, I can't even bring it up to like normal fucking height. What? Okay, now can I do this? Yes, if I don't mind everything being attached to it. Okay. Okay, time to boot up the thing. Julie, do the thing. Where actually is it? Where actually is it? There's 5x3. Undertale mod tool. Is this it? No. Alright, I used BizHawk, didn't I? Fucking blah. Oh right, I was also gonna use that one emulator that was really good with mode 7. Hold on. SNES mode 7 widescreen. I was gonna use that and try to. SNES. Maybe BSNES HD. All right, it's the it's basically a version of like BSNES that it basically makes it so you can have widescreen mode 7 things. And I want to see if I can do that. We're not gonna do that this time because I've completely forgotten to do it, and we've waited long enough. Where in the fuck did I... Well, I can do this. But no, that's not right. Hold on. Alright, apparently we're gonna have to do something wild here. Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Insert laugh track. I would get out the fucking soundboard and put on a laugh track, but I can't be bothered to. I mean, like, fucking yeah, you know?
Like a nah, you know.
Don't laugh at me.
Who the fuck is George? Oh, right, George.
Oh, where? That's who we named. I named them.
I know, my brain forgot. My brain
Your brain
completely
forgets a lot of things.
Yeah, it does.
It's because I hit you in the head that 1, 2, 3, 4,
7,
5, 7, 8. Let's say 8 to be safe. 8 times.
Mm.
Who knew that repeated head injuries was not good for you?
Certainly not me.
Oh no shit, you didn't know.
Right, so, we need to grind, don't we? Fuck.
No. Ah! Henry's falling over.
Benry, no!
Henry's fucking dead?
No, Benry!
Oh, there's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh, there's an eye cleaning. Oh, wow, that's a lot of...
Plan on making a lot of unique armors to die, but getting rid of basic armors is hard to do, because, like, I don't have inspiration. I mean, mood.
Is this a bag of what is formerly cookies?
What's this? Where am I? This looks familiar.
Is this an entire sleeve of Oreos? That is a cat? My hand's sticky? That is nice.
Leah, what do you have?
I'm done.
No!
Oh my god, a PS3
I'm so used to this being Megalovania. I know, right? We just heard it being Megalovania earlier.
Hey, remember when we bought a PS3?
Yeah. That was wild.
I keep forgetting I own one of those. I found the PS3 controller. It was under the place where the stuff goes. About $3.
Hmm?
I found $3. Oh my god, there's an NES game in here. What NES game is it? No, it's an SNES game. It's Jurassic Park for the SNES. It's just sitting in my desk.
Jurassic Park for the SNES. Oh, one Bioblaster just does it, huh? Alright. Oh! Extra chest! Containing an item I will probably never use.
Hey, remember that one time and then you can fill in the blanks.
Yeah, I do remember that one time we did that.
You were supposed to fill in the blanks.
Sorry, I did remember that one time we filled in the blanks.
I'm gonna kill you. Hey,
I do remember the time that you killed me, yeah.
One thing. Oh no, I did that often. You have to be more specific. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? I mean, like, yeah, you know? Where's my stuff? Why did my hair fall on my face? I'm gonna throw myself. Alright, here.
I'm gonna find that little pond. I'm gonna find that little pond that just heals you. And then I'm just gonna grind there for a while.
In here. Get out, cat! Oh fuck, the cat's in here.
No, don't fuck the cat.
What? I have candy corn.
Nice.
If you still live here, I would give you candy corn. But you don't still live here, because you betrayed
to move a lot of the giant opportunity to Earthbound engine and use that ballad. That would be interesting.
How's chat doing?
How are you doing, chat?
Is that a spider? Am I going to hell?
I am feeling a lot of pain right now.
I mean, like... Oh. Is that stuff?
My name is not Chat. It is Stacy Captain.
Is Sucks the one in pain?
No, I'm in pain.
What?
I'm the one in
Holy
pain.
shit, a moth.
Oh shit! A moth!
It's a fake moth. I'm sending this to my friend who likes moths. But stand up. Oh shit, it's Martha!
Martha speaks?
Hey all!
How good even are tonics? I'm supposing they're not as good as potions.
Tonics? It's
Yeah.
tonics?
Gin and Sonic.
gin in Sonic?
Yeah.
Yummy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't laugh at me. Ugh. Oh my god. I mean, like, yeah.
Oh my
No.
god. Like, yeah, you know?
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I mean, like, yeah, you know. Oh my god. I mean, like, yeah, you know.
What has the stream become? We're barely an hour in. You know, Becky's gotten really good at stealing things.
Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm trying to find who's
For level of 182. I don't know how much.
Alright, why is Daisy Ridley trending and why are there about cars?
You wouldn't download a car.
There's a rumor that she hit someone with her car when she was 16. Yeah, everyone does that.
I mean, that does sound like a pretty stereotypical thing that happens when you first start driving, is you hit things. Sometimes people. Doesn't mean it's cool, it just means that it happens.
There's literally no source for this.
So it's just rumors.
Yes.
You saying that people on the internet could have lied about this?
What?
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way people on the internet
She did hit
lie.
someone with her car. Which she didn't, by the way. She did not hit anyone with her car, probably.
I don't even know who we're
talking. Wait, hold on. Daisy Ridley?
I've never heard of that person, honestly.
Ray from Star Wars?
Alright, now I know why I've never heard of them.
Even if she did hit someone with her car, which there's no sources backing it up, is that a problem? Is that a bad thing?
Hitting a person?
So what? A girl commits a little vehicular manslaughter.
For legal
There's
reasons, this is a
nothing wrong
joke.
with that.
For legal reasons, this is a
What?
joke.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
God, 85? God, I don't want to grind anymore. Grinding sucks. I'm out of here.
Then don't. Go play something else.
But I have to play this. I started it. I have to end it.
Friends!
There's only
Oh my
one type of
God,
grinding
friends.
I'm willing to do for long periods of time, and it's not the kind I can show on stream.
I mean, like, yeah, you know. Hey, so was Wait, was anyone gonna tell me it's 9:01?
It was 8 when I started
9:01
streaming,
PM.
and now it's been an hour of streaming, so it only makes sense. Alright, I get it. There's a lot of random encounters in here. Made the message loud and clear.
I mean, like, yeah, you know? I mean, like, yeah, you know? Wait, whoa, what are the words coming out of my mouth?
Oh.
I'm gonna bring a map of Washington, D.C. to school. Because I want to, yeah, I'm gonna set it over here with the rest of my stuff, which includes $3. What else can I bring to school? Shit, I forgot.
Couldn't steal.
Can't bring a knife.
Hey, what do you have?
The gun?
Come on, you can go along with the meme for me. Come on.
A knife!
No.
Yes.
Out now. Oh, yes.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, yes. I'm gonna explore
No.
around. It'll at least satisfy the requirements for grinding without me needing to grind. Maybe there's something I need to just find around here. Oh, I managed to successfully steal it the first time? Cool.
I mean, like, yeah, you know.
Oh. Okay then.
Sometimes you just don't know, Nya. And that's okay. Does that joke make sense?
No. Not to me, at least.
So, you like... I mean, like, Nya, you know? Sometimes you don't know the Nya. I'm gonna go into chat and say hello to all the people who are there.
Look at all the people!
Oh god!
What?
I have to mute. Oh god, is that what I sound like?
Still a buckler? Isn't that an armor?
Is that what I sound like, July?
Maybe. Oh hey, thanks for the sub, Leo. I very much appreciate it.
That's me. I didn't.
I know.
Wait, oh, I did some. How did you put up with me for 3 months?
It says you've been subscribed for 7 months.
Yes, that's true. But how did you put up with my existence for 3 months constantly?
Well, technically it was more than 3 months.
Yeah, but how did you put up with it in real life without strangling me?
Because I like putting up with you.
No, the fuck you don't. You want some spaghetti?
So you can just say something random like, you want some spaghetti?
What about it? Don't be rude, I'm offering spaghetti. Stux, have you gotten any life-threatening injuries recently? Any more of them?
Beans.
I wouldn't say life-threatening. Concussion is vaguely life-threatening, I think. How do concussions work?
How do what?
How do concussions work?
I don't know. How do going on? I saw a tonic from him. I thought I would steal Buckler.
What?
Oh, doesn't that really? It worked first time again? All right. I just fucking blocked it. I don't know what it was, but I blocked it. Ow. George! Oh my god, George. I was gonna steal from him and you murdered him. I was gonna commit a completely different crime.
Get more spaghetti.
Yeah.
Don't fucking yeah at me.
No, I went yeah, as in papyrus.
Yeah. Ah, papyrus. You know what I'm sick of?
What?
Gaster.
Isn't it you who said Gaster should be in Deltarune just as a normal fucking person?
Yeah, because everyone's... Yeah, I think that because everyone's like, oh my god, what if insert Deltarune person or thing is connected to Gaster? Oh my god, what if it's connected to Gaster? I just want Gaster to be a guy. I want him to be very plainly in it.
Hey, Leah. What would happen? What would you do if Gaster was actually connected to all that?
Throw myself off a bridge. I want, like...
Jesus.
Like, I want Gaster to appear in it. I think it'd be funny as fuck. He's very ominous in it. You know, just normal fucking terrifying Gaster things. But it's made very clear he has nothing to do with this and he's just a fucking weirdo. Like, I want it to be very clear Gaster is not behind any of this. He's just fucking weird.
Maybe he's behind some stuff in Undertale. Who knows? But not in Deltarune.
Not in Deltarune. Like, yeah, maybe Undertale.
Because then again, one of the theories is that Gaster, like, fell into the fucking core. Maybe. Just maybe.
Honestly?
Maybe just maybe, because there wasn't a core to begin with. He never fell into said core.
I think Gaster being behind some things in Deltarune is vaguely plausible, but I'm not gonna think anything. I don't want to think that, because I don't give a shit about Gaster. There, I said it. I don't give a shit about Gaster.
Well, clearly you give a couple shits because you're yelling about him.
I'm mad about him. He sucks. I'd be his friend, but he fucking sucks. In the same vein as Birdly, where I'd be his friend. I'd be Birdly's friend. I think we'd get along well. You know?
Yeah. Wow, Becky is really low on HP. But Becky just got to level up. Does that mean that...
Spaghetti.
What? No, I physically didn't hear what he said. Hello? Y'all just fucking beating up Becky. Jesus. Jesus. Ah, fuck. This is for a treasure chest. Jesus. Okay. No, it's not time for the stealing strategy. We need them all to die. Did you know there's a Final Fantasy boss fight in Mario RPG? True story. Oh, we already learned Drain, huh? Well, should've named her V. uh... Hey, we're filling our tonic supplies.
I still think it's weird that you live here. Like, wow, random internet stranger was at my house.
And was happy to be there, too.
Yeah. Like, wow, how did you... Like, you were here. You physically existed in this space.
Indeed.
Like, wow. I mean, like, yeah, you know. Hey, July, what do you put stickers on?
I don't. I can't handle the responsibility.
Neither can I, but I bought 3 of them, so for a place to put them. Well, I don't have any. What are bones? What's a xylophone? What am I? You don't know what I am? Neither do I, if we're being perfectly honest. I don't know. I'm just alive? Vaguely? Sorta? Kind of?
Mithril Claw! Ooh! That sounds good!
Hey, guess what day it is?
Saturday.
We have an assembly tomorrow.
Oof.
Luckily, it's an assembly. That means I don't have to do the things. However, it's a very uncomfortable assembly, so...
Oh! Haha, it's Brad!
Don't ooh me.
Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you
Holy
do your own
shit,
father
Brad,
in like
he
that?
just hopped across-
Fool, he made the mistake of choosing you as his successor. He snubbed me, his only son.
You're a fool.
No, you were the one he chose. Your master wanted you to be a successor, not me. He approached your fine spirit. Damn. Guess there's no avoiding this. Oh fuck, we're just Brad now. Okay.
Oh. I mean, when you think about it, we're all Brad.
Incorrect, Blitz.
How do you spell
What? How do I?
powerful?
Oh fuck, right, Blitz. That requires me to learn things. Oh. Because what I have to do is I have to, like, at the Blitz thing, I have to, like, enter in a code. I have to actually write these things down.
Yeah.
Choose Blitz. Press the... Oh, boy. Time to learn our first one. Hold on. I gotta get a sticky notes window open. Got a sticky notes window open. I won't be showing it on stream because I use other sticky notes for private information. Okay, left,
Sticky notes.
because non-sticky notes are crazy. Okay, so left, right, left, then press the A button. Got it. If you make a mistake, nothing will happen. Relax, there's no need to hurry.
I'm a mistake.
I know,
Hey.
you told me 3 times how to do this now.
July.
Hmm.
July.
What?
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Ow! I broke my fucking neck. Sorry, I broke my neck. Did you hear that?
No, what am I hearing?
My neck break, was it audible?
Hmm.
What? What?
I didn't
Where are you
hear
going?
anything.
What's wrong? Who's in trouble? Oh my god. Hey July, should I pick a random game out of the bin of games that's underneath the area?
I mean, I guess.
Alright, I'll let you know what I get.
Like, the brothers are reunited.
God of War remastered.
Younger brother? At first glance, I thought he was some bodybuilder head straight from his gym. Bodybuilder? I'll
What's
take
a
that as a
body?
compliment. Anyways, what are you doing here?
Why?
We're on our way to the Sable Mountains. To return our hideout. No, oh, to return our I forgot. My brain has to get back into the groove of giving them voices. I'm watching from afar, hoping that the world might regain some sanity. At this rate, Figaro will be reduced to a puppet state.
So...
Time to
what
strike
if-
back has arrived. The Empire is going to pay for what it has done. Think a bear like me could help you in your fight? A bear? Brad, I don't think you know what that means and, whatever. You
That's an
join us?
acquittal. Just say acquittal. July,
We
I
got
found a
bread!
sticker.
Oh no! We got a monster!
What the fuck? Whoa! That's a car. Whoa! Oh my god! It's car seat headrest.
Oh! Bioblaster fucking heal. Oh.
Fucking cover, dude. That cover. That's different from their homosexual dogs. What are the words from that? Where am I? Who are you?
Hmm. I received a tent.
Do you understand Kingdom Hearts?
No. Who do you think I am? Someone with a big brain?
I'd say yes to be nice.
But I'd prefer if you didn't lie to me.
I can't lie to you. What is that?
So this is our main party.
What the
One
fuck
uses
country
magic.
is that?
One uses magic.
Is that Cambodia? That's not Cambodia.
One uses magic. One can use tools. One can steal, and one uses blitz. And that is basically all I've played through. Except up to a certain point with a waterfall and stuff like that, but you know, there's details. This is a...
What the fuck?
Oh, it's the hideout.
What is that?
This is Final Fantasy
That's
3.
not Cambodia.
Can I have this? No? Okay.
No, you can't. What is this? What is this place? Is that Afghan? No, that's not Afghanistan. What's California?
Hmm.
Where am I?
Oh, we have to talk from this side anyway. Gannon, we brought the girl with us. Is that the girl who can talk to espers? Espers? Seemed like the Empire had complete control over her.
It's not too
Carrier
far.
pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. That's a lie.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
That's not Angola.
Gannon, she doesn't remember anything. Stay where you are.
Yeah.
Perhaps you've heard of this story. Once when people were pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. One man went and opened it anyway. He released all the evils of the world. Envy, greed, pride, violence, control.
Not Cambodia.
No, this isn't Cambodia. This is Final Fantasy III. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Now, we can now confront those evils. You are the last ray of light. Our only hope. But, Bannon...
Let me voice act. I want to do the voice act. I can't do voice act.
Like, someone important to me was jailed by the Empire. I've hated them ever since. I joined the Returners when I realized the Empire was rotten to the core. I just combined the words rotten and core to make carton. What the fuck? But I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They're counting on you. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. There.
Yeah. Do you hate me?
No.
Can you?
No.
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
What if I'm annoying?
Well, you're not, so.
But I am.
But you're not.
But maybe it's... Wait, whoa.
The only thing I can add is that you can trust my brother completely. He's always been fair with me. You can trust him. But you dare tell him I said that.
Yeah! Wait, is this... Okay, thank you. I bought more things today.
Nice. Buying things is
I
fun.
bought more stickers.
It'd be tough to
I
talk
bought
you into
3 of
helping
the
us.
same
If we push you too hard, we're no different than the Empire. So we want you to make up your own mind.
I bought 3 of the same sticker. Fuck, that hurt. don't
I've already
wanna
forgotten
be
what I'm supposed
July.
to. What? What? I mean, that's a mood.
I'm thinking about my mortality again.
That's never good.
July, I have a funny thing to show you.
Hmm? Are you crying or laughing?
None of the above.
Alright, well, the stream's gonna suffer, but alright, let me see here. What?
Good.
But-
Suffer.
Why? Why? So am I supposed to do something? I haven't played this in years. I wanna tell everybody I haven't played this in years. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Where's Stuxfin?
Probably asleep. I could just fucking leave now. We made a decision. We become our last ray of hope. I've never selected no, and I don't feel like going on a run where I don't know what I'm doing, so yes.
Select no. Select no. Select no.
too late.
Select no. Select no.
It's too late. I've already selected yes. You said select no after I hit yes.
Well, it's not my fault.
Just as the relic need not fear harm. Huh?
I bought a poster as well with the tube. If I skipped the tube, I could have bought like 2 more stickers. I would have 5, and I could slap them.
I want to make a mod for this game. I want to make a ROM hack where it's instead of Bannon, it's Ganon. Just because I thought it'd be funny.
Wrong.
Y'all know that the Empire is using magic power in the battle. Point is, how has the Emperor created it? I had Becky look into the rumor that the Empire is forcing the world's finest scholars to study espers. All of the trouble in Niche is over an esper too. You mean there's some connection between the espers and Magitech? I can only recall one thing linking espers with Magitech power. You don't mean. Indeed, the ancient war of the Magi. My grandma used to tell me stories about magical machines. Could they have been true? Could that ancient tragedy be playing out once again? It's just speculation. Historical studies have provided a number of conflicting and frightening theories. According to one theory, humans and machines were imbued with powers drained from espers. That could
I'm
explain
gonna get
Magitech
arrested
power.
for vandalism.
We can only fight Magitech weapons with Magitech weapons. Oh wait, Magitech enemies with Magitech. Fuck, I don't know. It's risky, but if we have Biori, speak with that Esper, I just might wake up. I wonder if that's wise. Who can say? Regardless, we need Biori's help. I'll do it. What nonsense, you sound like you're enjoying this. There's no fucking way.
What?
Emergency! It's
What?
abandoned!
What?
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Pirate took figure out
What?
coming
Oh,
this
fuck,
way.
Who? Stop. Speak. Hey, Scott the Woz on TV. Did you hear that?
Don't let a young king who shall remain nameless near you. Also, I saw that new Scott the Woz episode that you sent me. Invest in neon. Skip down to Bleeped River, and make our way to Narshi. I want to see that Esper for myself.
Wait, is that Iraq? I can't remember.
No, this
It's
is
July.
Final Fantasy 3. Oh, so hey, thank you for the host. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, you just got the Waz TV. I'll take that as a yes. You have heard of Scott the Waz on TV.
Oh yeah, that announcement. That was wow.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hey, July, do you ever laugh so hard you can't speak, but you try to speak, but you can't speak, so you just end up starting to scream instead in an attempt to get the word out? That was a question I was asking you.
I completely missed the question.
Do you ever... Fuck, I dropped my spaghetti on me! Why? I still... like 12 tons of Parmesan cheese on me. I'm gonna throw myself off a fucking bridge.
No.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of spaghetti. You ever laugh so hard? You ever laugh so hard that it's, There's still Parmesan cheese on me, by the way. So hard that you need to try to get words out, but you can't get words out, so you're laughing so hard, so you just start screaming in a desperate attempt to say something.
Me, sometimes.
I have never made you laugh.
You've made me laugh several times.
Win. Name.
You know I'm bad at that.
I'm licking Parmesan cheese off my blanket.
I can't think of a more Leah thing to do. Then again, that's also something I've done,
What
so
do you
maybe we're all Leah deep down.
We are two incredibly similar people. It's kind of scary how similar we are. You know?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm covered in Parmesan. What the fuck? I hate Parmesan cheese now.
How'd that happen?
It spilled on me. I.e., it made an attack against my life. Oh, fuck, this Parmesan cheese. I'm not gonna say that because I know how you are.
There's some on your foot?
Yes.
Ha. Well, I mean,
I'll
you gotta
kick you in
eat
the
the Parmesan
fucking face.
cheese. You gotta eat it. It's Parmesan cheese.
No, the fuck I don't.
Yeah? Why not?
If you were here right now, I'd probably slap you or something along those lines.
Okay.
If you were here right now, I would probably be sitting on top of your head. I feel like we are dangerous together.
Probably, yeah.
Like, if you combine us, nothing will get done.
I was wondering how long it would take for us to fight something with me just going in circles.
Oh, that's lettuce. How did lettuce get into my chair?
How should I know? I'm not the lettuce expert.
Or are you?
I don't know, maybe.
But like, I feel like if you would assign both of us to a task, it would never get done, and we'd find a way to make it even less done than it was already before. Like, if you assign us to draw a picture, we're gonna finish without a paper. It's just gonna be gone.
We would have eaten the paper. We would have shared it between the two of us and eaten it.
We're not gonna have a paper. Not even a blank paper to turn in. We're just gonna have nothing.
We might turn in a copy of Sonic 06, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd get distracted and buy like 12 copies of Sonic 06. Yeah, we wouldn't get shit done.
But it'd be beautiful. It would be absolutely beautiful, though.
Both of us are very ADHD, so we would get very sidetracked. Honestly, I don't even know if we're getting sidetracked. We're not sidetracked. We were never on the track.
Yeah, can you get sidetracked if you weren't on a track in the first fucking place?
We're a fucking off-road vehicle.
OMG, Brad, you fucking pummeled his eyes out. That was fucking sexy. Oh, God. No, I don't believe those words come out of my mouth either. Hmm? We're not a train? What?
Yeah, we're not a train. We can't get off track. We're a fucking off-road vehicle. There never was a track to begin with. We blew up the track.
Technically speaking, we do have railroad spikes. So there's parts of a track.
Oh my god, yeah, we did bring home like 18 railroad spikes, didn't we? This was a collective effort.
Yeah, this was totally a collective effort and wasn't filled with me saying, just put them back! I'm not carrying any for you!
But I carried them all the way home.
Yeah, because I made you, because I didn't want to have any involvement in this. I was not about to be an accomplice.
Hey, remember when we went to insert location in here?
Oh, fuck. Insert location here was great. You need to go there,
Hey, remember when we went to Hyperlink Blocked?
Hyperlink Blocked was weird, but I had a good time.
Yeah.
Whoop! Boss monster!
Oh, hey, remember when we went to the mall?
Top 10 bad bitch names for your daughter. Number 1, Becky. Number
This
2,
reminds me of a Mario
Disney.
RPG boss.
Number 4, Alyssa. Number 5.
Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I just inputted nothing. Well, time to fire him.
Oh, hey, remember the one time I just left?
What?
Remember the one time I just left? Like, I left the house for like a week. Yeah, it's weird, because you were in my house, except I wasn't in the house. It was your house. What was it like to be completely alone in a house that is not the house that belongs to you?
Oh, fuck! Bannon died? Fuck!
Oh my god.
Yeah, in this section, if Bannon dies, you're just done. Oh, fuck. Hey! Sorry.
Sir spams a lot. Sir Spammington.
Bamson. Oh, fuck.
Hey, July, remember that one time I was in the closet?
Which time?
Bitch.
Bannon?
That
More like
skeleton's still in the
Ganon.
closet, except...
Eh.
What did we name the skeleton?
Fuck, you think I remember?
Oh,
I can't remember my own name.
Face.
What?
He was a typeface. He was a typeface. Garriman. His name was Garriman.
Oh, yeah. I think I named him something. It's like, no, we need to name him this. I'm like, oh, okay. Don't remember what I named him,
He was on the
but...
floor.
Oh, well, here we go.
Still on the floor, actually. He's just the corpse. Well, no, he's the dead.
Ah,
Hey,
fuck, he's
remember when we
immune to
went
that.
over to... Hey, remember when we threw bricks into the river?
Yeah, I do.
Remember when we walked to said river from the area? That was fun.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when you first got here?
That was interesting.
Tell me what you remember. 'Cause I
Remember
sure
when we
as
thought I was
hell don't.
gonna be there for like a week?
You would have been here for longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm gonna fucking wear tomorrow?
What?
The Leah outfit trademark patent pending.
I wish I still had the Leah hoodie. I don't know where the fuck that went. Makes me sad.
I know where it is.
Where?
It's in my, you know, like the closet, but it's like short. and
Did
it's
I leave my
box.
Leah hoodie there?
No, but you left your pajamas here. I'm just claiming Omer. Oh.
I guess we thrashed it. No, God! Thrashed! Is the thrash machine coming out? Don't bet on it.
I'm
It's probably
gonna
just
wear
hiding
the
from
Leah
us.
outfit trademark symbol patent pending.
Yeah,
Should I wear the
something
jeans?
stuck to my
Fuck it, we're gonna
leg!
wear jeans.
Shut, I'm gonna hit it with a blitz. No, Brad! Don't distract me, brother. He's always been a tad... Don't worry about him. You sure he's okay? You should know better than any of us. Any moment he'll flop right onto the raft. What the? It's a little too... Oh, Jesus. Brad!
Holy fuck, that was a good picture of me. I have never taken a
Brad.
picture of me that was that good, and I never will ever again.
George and Bayori race towards Narshe while detecting Bannon. But what about Brad, who was swallowed by raging waters? And how's Becky faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses? Is all going according to plan?
Oh shit.
That's right.
Hey, July,
We get to just...
remember
We're here. As Mog, we get basically have, like, an RPG Maker sequence where we gotta choose who we're going to travel with. Who should
the
we travel
fucking
with?
car ride?
Should we follow Becky, Brad, or the main group? Also, yes, I do remember the car ride. They had this coffee, like this cappuccino, that was just bright fucking pink. With blue specks in it.
Yeah, it was the fucking, it was with the unicorn.
Yeah, I called it fucking unicorn. I'd never seen it before. It was fucking wild. Like, I got
Yeah,
a cup of it, and I'm
remember how
like,
I
what
was just-
the fuck? And then also Leo was really nervous. Becky. Alright, we're going with Becky.
Remember how Yeah, remember how I was just sitting in the back completely uncomfortably? Yeah. It's in my bag.
Becky has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops, but now she needs to desperately escape.
You don't need to charge it right now because it's at a good charge and it is much Now I'll charge it.
Wow, that fucking worked? Nuts. Gotta get to nurse you on the fly.
Yeah, remember how I was just in the back, kind of uncomfortable because I was terrified of you?
Hmm? What?
What was it like to see me for the first time? Because I remember I was nervous as fuck.
It was certainly interesting. I was excited, though. Mostly because I had been stuck at my dad's, and I'm not gonna explain why that would make me nervous, but... Stacey, like, I'm fucking dead. Whoa! Oh! He'll attack you! Fuck! Get the fuck out! 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 Okay.
It was just like... you know... You were just there. And... Like, I was just sitting in the back, so fucking nervous, and... What did we do when we got home? Because I completely do not remember.
Hmm?
Like, what did we do, like, when you got back? Because I don't remember.
I mean, I don't hardly remember anything about anything.
I remember we went inside.
Going inside was nice. Because that means we were inside. Hey, come here, treasure hunter, I'll rip your lungs out. Oh, I remember what I need to do now. No, I need to do this. I don't care what the game is trying to do. I need this. Trust me. Trust me, this is what you need to do. Yeah! Stole his clothing, too! These are a little tight, but the price is right. And then it is right. You steal his clothes, and then he runs.
Hey, remember when we framed the plushie for a crime?
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, remember when I fucking slept on the floor and I popped up and I scared the shit out of you?
Yeah.
Like, hi, I'm here. Like,
Ah, fuck.
hello.
Did I steal the heavy armor? No. No, I'm just dead. Gotta steal me some new clothes fast.
Oh yeah, by the way, I still have the little Leah that I can click on.
Hmm? What?
Leah has never left me. She's still in the bottom corner of the screen.
Yeah, this is
friends,
basically a puzzle.
Me and the smaller one. Oh my god! July.
What?
Holy shit!
Oh god. Plumed hat is actually a fucking thing you could equip. Wait, plumed hat is even better. How?
Is that a fucking Danganronpa character?
Hmm?
July, there's Danganronpa!
No, this is a Final Fantasy 3
remember
character.
Remember we played Portal 2? Well, we played both, I'm pretty sure. No, we played Portal 2. I think we... I don't know. Remember when we played Portal 2 in a variety of different ways?
Yeah.
We need to play Portal 2 again. I've been meaning to play it again. Remember when we... I can't remember... I don't know if we ever played it while we were still here.
Huh.
Because I remember we played it a lot, but, like, I don't know if you hear... I feel nauseous.
Have you tried not feeling nauseous?
Remember when we fucked up... Remember when we completely fucked up Portal 2 in every way possible? Oh, remember when we went for the single-player campaign? But, like, multiplayer?
Hmm, yeah. That was fun.
Yeah.
So green suits love to brawl, huh? It's a little too big, but they'll do.
Ah. What's an onion?
It's that, one person from Undertale and Delta.
I'm going to look up... I'm going to at myself and then look up my dead name and see what I find.
But...
What do we have in here? What the... Where am... What? Who am I?
Who are you?
What was the context here?
What was the context from what?
Do you remember when someone told me to go to the hospital, and you were like, that's like saying I was only stabbed a little bit, calm down. Like, do you remember the context to that?
No. so I can't talk to that dude behind the counter, okay.
When did I become Leah?
This might be a bad idea considering that I need to be a, you know, whatever, but, you know. I don't know if I need to,
Do we have to be?
What?
Where am I?
So now they're all just like, I'm not buying anything.
Wait.
I wouldn't be able to sleep soundly here.
What if? Yeah. When did I become Leah?
About the time I became Leo.
I mean, like... Where did my pinned tweet go? It's gone. I've just noticed it's gone now.
When did that happen?
No, it's just gone. There is no pinned tweet.
Was there ever a pinned tweet?
No, it's just gone now. Wait, what? Who am I?
Leah. Oops! I forgot! He'll attack me if I do that! Get the fuck out of here! I'm gonna have to brawl with the green dude again, probably. Actually, no. I'm a merchant. I can just go to that other dude. As soon as I figure out where he was.
What's a name? What am I? I'm Leah. What is this? Was I lost? July, did I ever get lost?
Sucked if I know.
Oh, I remember what this was.
What? Oh, you mean...
Oh, it was June.
It was what?
It was June. Okay, we're not talking about this anymore.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, what did you think I meant? I wasn't even that lost.
Oh, Jesus.
Eh.
Did I get my ass kicked? I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, do you want me to kick your ass?
Who will? I think I have to do trial by... There's probably a way that I don't have to do trial by bear. It's entirely possible that I just have to get that...
I need to find really old Leah screenshots. Oh my god, I hit 50k tweets.
Nice.
About 200 tweets ago. to find some old Leah. Like... Yeah. Oh. Wait, where am I? Who am I? What am I? What? Huh?
That's a mood. Coffee's gone
Not
cold.
Will Wood.
Yeah, coffee's gone cold. Hold on, I'll be back. I need to warm up my coffee.
No, you don't. That's a name. That sure is a name, isn't it? Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. This is such an underappreciated Leah tweet. Who am I? What? I will. Go ahead.
It's hard. I'm just trying to get your mood better, okay?
Yeah. July.
I'm back.
Hi. Hello. Hello, July.
Hi. How's it going?
Yeah. It's.
You good?
It's it's going.
It's going.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's an option to change clothes, but, you know. Of course, she's one of the Empire's generals. The general that betrayed us. Or that betrayed her. Them. That's what happens to traitors. Product of genetic engineering. Battle-hardened Magitech Knight with a spirit as pure as snow.
Yeah.
Alright, hear me out. Does anyone want to know why this name is funny? I want you to say it out loud. I want you to say it out loud and tell me why I entered it in and why I'm considering it.
Cow?
Try again.
Is that a foot joke or a fa joke?
Okay, well, I guess it's not that funny. Okay.
I have a very low standard for what's funny. And that's not funny. Yes? Oh, thanks. Oh, I love you.
some reason I had it in my head to name her Display Capture 7. But Display Capture 7 isn't a character.
Do it.
I don't want to name her Display Capture
Yeah, no, it is
7.
No.
I'm not naming her Display Capture 7. That's just something that popped in my head.
You're naming them Display Capture 7, right?
I'm not naming her Display Capture 7.
Display Capture 7. No, you are naming them Display Capture 7. You have to commit to this.
No.
They are Display Capture 7.
I can't fit Display Capture 7 in the name.
DC7.
No.
That will be short. You're naming them Display Capture 7.
I don't want to name her Display Capture
Maybe
7.
Disc Cap 7. Why, you're going to. You named them Disc Cap 7. You brought this upon yourself.
Alright, well then I'll put in the first name. Name it Disc Cap. No! No, we're not doing Display Capture 7! We're not naming her Display Capture 7! Besides, we can only put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 characters. That doesn't even fit. That's like
Disc
9.
Cap. Disc Cap.
No! We're not naming her Disc Cap!
DI Cap 7.
No!
What?
We're not naming her that. No, I'm not. I can't. I said that out loud so I wouldn't have to name her that. Because there's no fucking way. No! We're not naming her Display Capture 7. Alright?
Name her Display Capture 7. No.
Sucks, have you even seen what the previous name was that I thought of? Did you even see
You have
the
to
previous
name her
name?
Display Capture 7.
Did you even see... Did you even see this name? But you want me to name her Display Capture 7.
Yes, name them Display Capture 7.
Look, I had half in mind and... No, I had half in mind to
Display
name her
Capture
V. So if you keep saying Display Capture 7... Say Display Capture 7 one
Try,
more
it's
time.
2
Say
versus 1.
Display Capture 7 one more time.
It's 2 versus 1.
The first time you come up... Alright! Alright! In that case, it has to be this one. By those rules that you have just mentioned, Stux,
Hey,
that is the name.
Fuck your rules. Display Capture 7.
Display Capture 6.
owe me a favor, remember?
Display Capture 6 was like the early one that showed this screen instead of this screen.
Remember? You owe me a favor.
When did this happen?
Display Capture 7. I'm cashing in my favor.
When was this favor started?
A while back. You have.
Oh, if you can't come up with a specific example.
Wait, it was. I don't remember. Wait, I'm thinking of it. It was that one time.
How descriptive.
Fuck, what was it? Fuck, what was it? 'Cause I distinctly remember you having a favor. Fuck.
Also, it surprised me you wouldn't have cashed in the favor before.
Oh. It was when you, when I let you have the Sans jacket to borrow it, and I said, you owe me something, and I'm cashing.
But I don't have it, do I? You have it.
Well, yeah, no, when I let you wear it that one time, so you have to.
I don't remember there being a
this
favor
hat-
attached to that.
Well, I remember, and you don't have a good memory.
I
this
remember every favor I ever have to somebody. Trust me,
look.
I write that shit down.
I bought you a game. I bought you a game once.
What game was that?
I don't remember, but I do distinctly remember buying you a game. I can go into the receipts. I can go fucking find it.
Alright, find out what game that was. If it's Sonic 2, then no, that's your game.
No, you're gonna owe me a fucking favor. You're gonna name them this Cap 7. View purchase history. Gift purchase. Gift sent to name. There is no game, wrong dimension. On November 11th, 2020.
Wait, you bought that for me?
For Yeah, $13.90. I'm in the fucking purchase thing right now. $13.90. Actually, I bought you Tabletop Simulator 2.
I thought you bought me Tabletop Simulator 1.
No, No, I bought you Tabletop Simulator as well.
I'm not
I
naming
bought
her
you both.
Display Capture 7.
Hey, I bought you 2 games. You gotta return the favor, okay?
I'm not
I bought
naming
you
her
2
Display
games.
Capture 7.
It's the favor. I'm cashing in my favor.
The favor is not worth that much. It is worth
It's
approximately
Cap
2 games. This
7.
is worth like 5 games.
It's funny.
No one's gonna get the joke but me, you, and Stux.
It's an inside joke. No one gets fucking river water flavor either.
But at least that's funny. It can be explained in 2 seconds.
Yes, this Cap 7 can be too. Here. Oh, I had to thought this Cap 7 in my head when we were naming them.
That doesn't reveal the whole joke.
What's the whole joke?
Alright, when I was first making, when I first was starting to stream, alright, you know what, hold on. Story time with Neon, I suppose. When I first started streaming, I didn't know how to properly organize and manage things. So, I would put in display capture, and then I would hide the display capture. And then I would just make a new display capture forgetting I'd made the old one. I ended up making like 10 of those, or more, before realizing, you know, I already have one. So I just made display capture, and I just clicked on 7 because that was the one that was in the right layering the best. So that's the one I ended up binding to a hotkey later when I found out that I could just use hotkeys. And, well, eventually I was like, well, it'd be funny if I put that in my resets. So, like, when I was on Leah's computer doing it, like, I named the display capture 7 because that'd be funny. And then it made its way onto this laptop as well as display capture 7. And so now it's just kind of a funny inside joke for me. You see, is that a good... You see, that wasn't a good story at all. So why should I name her display capture 7?
It's fucking funny, and I owe you a favor for buying you 2 games. You owe me a favor for buying 2 games. Just accept it. This is your
I
life
don't
now.
want to accept it. See, this is display capture 7. This thing right here, where you see the entire screen, that's display capture 7. This is the best story time with Neon ever.
I
Don't lie
gave you
to
a
me.
place. I gave you a place to live.
And then
There's so many other names that were swimming around in my head. I could have... I was thinking of naming her V, or Pangy, or something like that. You know, something else based on a character that I'd like to get the stream to know some of the inner workings of the characters in my head a little bit more, you know? Like, I have, like, there's Ethan and Pangy, you know, I'm making a whole story based off them. They're doing roleplay stuff like that, and it's pretty cool, and I want to... Display capture 7. Display
Okay,
capture
their
7.
what?
Hey, July, name it display capture 7.
Hold on, there's a moth. I gotta take care of this, buddy, because he's my friend. Yeah, hello. No, you can nickname them V. Their official full name is Display Capture 7.
How the fuck does that work? That's like saying, like, Jonathan, the short version of Jonathan is Bob. And don't try to, like, don't try to make it so that it is, because no. God damn it. So I'm just gonna call her 7, okay? We're calling her 7. So the mighty 7 has fallen. How can you serve those cowards? Isn't it true Kifka's gonna poison the people of Doma to the east? Oh. Jesus. Need to be in your shoes tomorrow. Well, I mean... Oh god, people are gonna fetishize fucking display capture 7. No. We're gonna be making... go days without sleep. Leah! Leah! It's you! I found you! Leah! 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 Where's Leah? Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this, since Leah doesn't seem to be here.
Discap7.
Hey Leah, check Twitter.
I'm already posting my victory. Oh, come on. We didn't stay up that often.
You do it all the fucking time nowadays.
No, not nowadays, because it makes me feel like shit, so I don't do it anymore.
It didn't stop you in the past,
Also,
like, couple
why-
months.
The moth landed on me.
Huh.
And it's good, because I love moths, but then it kind of disappeared when I was on my way. Hope there's not, because I was holding it with my hand. Well, not like with my hand, but you get the idea. It was with me. I was trying to conceal it so it wouldn't get out before I could leave it out into the outside world. I like how I'm the moth one now. They all relegate the moth duties to me.
Do I have to wait for this guy to fall asleep?
I wish I was named Display Capture 7.
I named my child Display Capture 7. That's like Elon Musk fucking naming their child whatever the fuck that they name their child.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Hi, tired. Did I just fucking nail that? Wait a few minutes. No, I don't. I won't. And you are? I'm with the returners. Name's Becky. Returners used to be general. Now I'm just a common trader. Let's go. You take me along? Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. Grateful, but even if you got me out, you'd never be able to protect me. No, I'm better off here.
This Cap 7. Do we like
yeah,
this Cap
right.
7?
I'll protect you. Trust me, it'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. Soldier has something important on him.
I'm gonna go look for that moth again.
Oh my god, she got some abilities. Steal stealing is wrong. I don't think now is the time for morality. Some bread too. Oh my fucking god. Alright, the clock key. We need that. Whoop! Here we go! Aw, man, V would've been perfect! She can use ice! Ow. Ha! Nice. Glad we have so many fucking tonics. Really? Okay. Uh-oh. Now might not be the time to steal. Not for morality's sake, just for, wanting to not die's sake. Okay. Well, we got 7 Phoenix down, so, you know. Actually. I don't know what runic is. Cool. No clue what that's supposed to do. Dang it. I did all that for nothing. Okay. I did get the things here, so that's good, but yeah. There! That's the button I was looking for. I have to get that. Hmm.
Found them all.
Nice. Ah, fuck.
It's my buckaroo. Lobster cheese.
Okay, got the XP.
How's display capture 7 doing?
Split Capture 7 has so far died twice, but... You know.
Oh, well, good for them. That's what they get for being named Display Capture 7.
You... There goes.
Yeah. What is this? I need to take an investigative look.
These are gonna
I'm
alarm
gonna
my...
stick my finger in its...
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
I'm sticking a finger into the moth cage.
Hmm?
I use moth location marks because I'm not quite sure what this is. Uh-oh.
What? Yeah, I'll be right back, everybody.
Alright, have fun with that. Hello, chat. I'm gonna go put my spaghetti away and we're gonna take a look at this moth. This is lost. such a cool little guy. Here, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Wanna get on my hand? Wanna come on my hand? Get on my hand? No, you don't have to. Oh, no, no, okay, you can go over there. Oh. You like water? I'm not gonna pour water. It's just, you want this tiny, oh fuck, you want this tiny cap? Sustenance to you? You. Sigh. What do you like? Like this? Alright, you don't, okay, I don't think you. He's turning his back to me, I need to let him out soon. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Buddy, where are you going? Hey, pal, I love you. But you're not meant to be up there. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna get you out of here. Come here. Oh, buddy. Come on, buddy. Guys, I know you can't see this, but he's just sitting on my hand right now. Such a friend. Here we go. Okay. Wait, how do you want to leave now? You can hang around. You can hang around the house. Where do you want to go? July? I can't go to bed yet. Moth. 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 Moth friend. What a little guy. Little friend guy. Guy friend. Little friend. Little small friend. Small friend. Small good friend. Where's July? I gotta tell you that I know. I'm just waiting for July to get back. It's a good little muffin. Why is this line of subject? I want to see a Luna moth. Hey chat, what's your opinion on Luna moths? They're so fucking beautiful. They are adorable. Wait, I've seen a Luna moth before. I just remembered. I've seen a Luna moth. Those are your good friends. They're babies. I need to find a maple tree. Where do I find maple trees? I want to find the maple tree so I can see the little baby. Little baby friend. Little baby friend. Little, small little baby. Little baby.
Are you like celebrating on Twitter over the fact that you got me to name her Splay Capture 7?
Yeah!
I got a notification on my watch about it.
You have notifications on for me?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, you poor bastard. I hit 50,000 tweets like 200 tweets ago.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for him to get back so I can say goodnight. I'm going to bed now because I have a big day tomorrow, which entails putting on jeans.
You have a jeans day?
Not
Sorry, that's a
that I'm
joke. That's a
putting
joke based on
jeans.
the the Catholic schools I used to go to. We had jeans day where we could pay extra money to wear
Oh my
jeans and a
God.
t-shirt there. So I had to wear proper shoes and socks according to the dress code.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it only
Also,
happened
it's
like once every
64
couple
degrees
months. It had like once a quarter.
Which is...
It was fucking awful. But we put up with it because like it would quote unquote minimize bullying. Yeah, I got bullied less in public school that I went to later. So, no. No. You know? Did you spontaneously pass out?
No, it's not that,
Why are you helping me? Like, you remind me of someone that I used to know. But I just want to, okay? No, fuck! Alright, then, fine. And where the fuck are we supposed to go now? I still have no idea what Runic is supposed to be. I basically started out with the main group going forward, and then went with Brad. And then I fucking named a character after my dead name. One of them that couldn't speak in full sentences. And I named them my dead name. Well, it wasn't specifically my dead name back then, but you know what I mean. Do we have to head back on the trail of the mountain or something? I remember I did a mashup one time of this and the original Final Fantasy song. That was nice. I lost it though before I could finish it.
Oh my god, so many little moths.
I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to.
Moths! Look at that one was there!
Couldn't steal.
Whoa. Oh my god, look at all those moths. Oh my god, they're all... Look at the moths.
Is this the right way? Any Final Fantasy 3 fans in chat? Does anyone know if this is the right way?
Noisy maple moth. I wanna go mothing. I'm gonna go mothing on Friday.
Hmm.
Don't laugh.
But mothing is a funny word.
I guess it's where you set up like stuff. It's where you set up like stuff and you can like get a bunch of moths in one place and you can look at them.
So there's some. So I have a I have a group chat that's supposed to be like for an area down in like North Carolina. I started a group for Pokemon Go meetups and stuff like that, you know, stuff where we could do stuff like that. And then after I left that area, everyone started joining it. So now I'm the admin of a group that is like several states away.
We'll come back.
I mean, I'd love to, but I don't have any way of getting a place there. But anyway, someone keeps coming in and posting porn.
Ah,
I ended up kicking them today because I'd given them several warnings and they just haven't done. They just kept doing it. They kept sending the same exact fucking link. They're probably a bot. They do it several times a day. I finally just removed them. It's not even anything good. Like, the camera wasn't even a good quality.
Sucks. Go to bed or I'll kill you.
Hub.
I'm not allowed to threaten.
A network error occurred when I hover over Corn Hub.
I don't like corn. I love corn, actually. That's a lie. I fucking love corn. Do you like corn? July,
Corn's
do
great.
you like corn?
I live around corn. Corn's awesome. And even if it wasn't, I wouldn't be allowed to say so, because the corn's everywhere.
Well, why? How do you know I'm not corn?
I don't. Corn is awesome.
Meow. Meow. Hey, play chess with me. Play chess with me.
I'm playing Final
We're gonna bet.
Fantasy. As soon as I look up which way I'm supposed to go. Because I'll be honest, I'm gonna look up a fucking guide for this.
Why did not tonight in bed? Ella Musk. Who's Ella Musk? Oh my god, Genshin Impact. Play chess with me.
No.
Okay.
Unless you want to play 5D chess.
I don't have that. How much does it cost? Ow, fuck my arm. Oh, no response. Okay.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
With. Oh, thank God.
What did you say?
5v chess with nothing.
Yeah, I will go back and make
hey.
a video of it.
Oh.
If you don't say what it is again.
Hey. Attorney.
What did you say earlier?
Trucy. I said fuck my arm because it hurt.
No, I don't really want to fuck your arm.
Trucy.
Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy is on sale on Steam for under $20. It's $19.79.
Ah. It's so close to the funny Spamton number.
1997.
Yeah, if you just flip around the two numbers, it's perfect.
Okay, yeah, but the point is, the trilogy is on sale from 30 to 20. Is this what?
This is what we get for the 20th anniversary of the entire fucking series. We don't get another game, we just get a sale.
I mean, allows new people to come into the series.
Capcom, please, Capcom, we're fucking begging you. Let us out, please, Capcom, please, please. Oh, God. Fallout 76 is $9 right now. Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny how Fallout 76 is approximately $9 at this current moment in time? Ow, fuck! Well, yeah, but like, I fucking hope the leaks are correct. Is there any idea of when they're gonna be announced? July. I have $3. Not on a card in my hand, physically. Uh-oh, there's typing. Probably a bad sign. It's historically not a good sign. Oh, okay. No. Where's the? I don't know what the Alienware is. What the rifle? July, where's the Alienware?
You have it.
Windows 70. The Windows.
Your voice started bleeding into the
60.
static.
Yeah, no, that's because I was in 76? Windows 76? Does that make sense? 97? Seven? Seven? What? Do I have Windows 3.1 or do I have Windows 97? 97? 79? 90?
Depends. What does it look
Windows
like?
97 a thing? It's
There's Windows 98 and Windows 95.
Ah! Wait, there's the 9. Oh, right, there is. Wait, what? Where am I? Yeah.
Let me see here.
Yeah.
Oh, there was an NES version? Oh, right, because they... Yeah, because a lot of it just... They stopped releasing all this on, like... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, July, I should go to bed. I have a big day tomorrow, which involves me putting on jeans and nothing else.
So wait, you're just gonna go
That
in with
is the
jeans
big
and
day.
no shirt? I mean, I could say you will because you
Yeah.
also have no shoes, but still, why?
That's why I gotta prepare, because I'm gonna have to fucking run. Yeah. Don't fucking yaw me.
Yeah.
Who am I? day is it? Where? What? Whoa, whoa, July. Is today Thursday?
Hmm.
Today Thursday? What? What? Just Thursday. I'm gonna slap you. I'm beating you to death right now.
Make your way to the castle?
Um,
Save outside first. Okay.
who are you?
I don't know. Who are you?
Why you interrupted my... Ugh. Oh dear, why is this bastard
Didn't you say you had to go to sleep?
so...
Whoa, what the fuck is that noise?
You're not my mom. If I feel like if Toby Fox was mad at me, I would just stop existing. I would just...
You'd suffer the curse of dog.
I would just become out of existence. I wouldn't die. I would just...
Stole antidote ×1. I'm gonna need that.
The brain would just go... Whoa, 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 whoa. What? You don't mind? Imagine if you could give the computer money by
You think if you had a way to just feed money into a computer, you could just instantly upgrade it?
Ooh, this display capture 7.
I
Thank you for naming the character that, by the way.
don't think you left me with much of a choice.
Yeah, I played the fucking I gave you a place to live card.
But that means you can't pull that anymore.
Card of every.
Jesus, all
card
going
of
after
every
Becky!
shitty parent. I just pulled the card of every shitty parent ever.
I gave you a place to live. Now you have to name it Display Capture 7.
Wait, so do you still owe me a favor for the 2 games I bought you?
Nope.
Oh, bitch.
Hey, you knew what you're getting to. Oh, for the love of God!
I was gonna say something, but then I remembered who you are, so I'm not gonna say that.
No, say it anyway.
No, you don't get to.
Alright, I'll rename Display Capture 7 then.
It's my feet are dirty.
That sucks. I recommend
thanks.
I
It
recommend
sucks.
laying down and not being on your feet for a bit.
Yeah, but I was gonna get into bed, and I have a mattress on the floor, so I'm gonna get those on. It's gonna be all gross.
Also, uwu.
Now it's my chance to be hot.
Actually,
What is the Deltarune equivalent of the Sans versus Nest? Sans equals Nest Sphere.
Azrael equals Rousey theory.
Which is objectively wrong.
Yeah. I know they're connected, but they're not the same person.
Absolutely not. That would just make things kind of weird.
Yeah, especially since, like, sure, the internet's been down and stuff, but I have a feeling there's a different reason for that. So sure, we don't have any actual confirmation that Azrael is currently at college, but they could probably still give him phone calls and stuff.
Hey, I just realized, can't. Yes, I will. Haven't Sans and Nest been in the same game?
No?
Fucking Smash.
Oh,
Is it Nest and
fucking
Smash?
hell, you're right. God damn it. Well, now we can say that we've seen them in the same room, so now it can't be them.
How could they be the same if they're...
No, Spamton! Please don't turn me into a big shot! No! This is fine. I'm okay with being a big shot now. Do you think we're gonna get more
What the
Spamton
fuck is that
though?
noise? What the
Better.
fuck is coming out of the wall? Oh, hi! Tunnel armor! I'll draw its magic attack. It won't hurt us. I'm sorry, what? I can simply absorb the attack with my runic blade. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Just you watch.
So when are we gonna meet Spamton's boyfriend?
Oh, I just stole their fucking weapon.
I'm chewing on a PS3 controller. Now's my chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
That's what the
Spamton
runic
is
blade
Spamton.
does.
Salt Route is canon now. You have a fucking weird chat.
I know! They want me to name characters like Display Capture 7 and some shit.
Hey. Don't talk shit about Display Capture 7.
I'm just saying, I could have named her anything.
I'm gonna stick my tongue in the port here.
No, don't do that.
Tastes like metal.
Yeah.
You're not my mom.
Don't lick the port.
Oh, hey, did I tell you how I swallowed an entire, eraser? It was like one of those little, you know,
Yeah.
mechanical pencil erasers. I got a fresh one out of the little thing I carry around of them, like completely fresh. And I just it like a pill. It did not take any effort. I just swallowed that bitch.
Oh, that's just it. They escaped. That's done.
I have a knife. I'm gonna stab you.
A knife.
Is this rusted?
All right. Well, let's
my God, the
follow
end
Brad. With dire
The knife
fate has
definitely
befallen Brad, who
formed.
fell from the raft after the fight with that weird squid thing that looked like, I swear to God, it came from Mario RPG.
The end of the knife has like deformation from me chewing on it.
Hey, Leah, it's you.
Oh, where?
Read the lines.
Stab.
Leah.
Stab.
Read the lines.
Where's the delay? Imperial soldiers have been. Imperial soldiers. Wait, what's the voice that?
Just go with Toad. Toad's great.
I'm trying to do the voice that I did for Rousey. Hold on. Give me a second. Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest.
Already?
They seem to have their sights set on Doma Castle. Doma D's not.
So Doma's next, huh? Have to reach Narshe immediately.
Your ugly home is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Over these. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. The Reaper is always just a step behind me.
Alright, Batman.
I'm stabbing my microphones under bits.
You're the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There it is on the wall. Hey, particular for 1-5, shocked even 10 years. I got it.
Now.
Lawnmower repairman, huh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 25 feet high about back. No more lip repairman. Fish that stove on the double. Goodness. Then you must be... You're here to fix my bed. It's squeaking like hell.
July threatened me or something. I have
Go the
not
fuck
gone
to
yet.
bed, or I'll show up at your house and scream at you like in my Toad voice.
Well, that just gives me more reason not to go to bed.
I will make you fucking deaf. You'll never be able to hear another. You'll never be able to hear another bit of Deltarune music. Whoa!
I'll feel it through my body. You won't make me deaf because I have good hearing. That's not a good enough threat. You need to try harder.
I'll make it so your eyes can't see Deltarune sprites either.
I can just imagine them in my brain.
You won't be able to see new ones though.
I will just make them up myself. Wait, I could just have it be described to me pixel by pixel.
But why would I do that?
I will hire someone to. I will hire someone to read it out pixel by pixel, give me the exact text code. Frost Shit, this is from fucking Tennessee, dude.
I have a lot of money.
Can I have some?
No. Unless you know a way to fucking... Unless you know a way to, like, transfer Final Fantasy money to you.
I just flicked out my knife, like... Oh my god, I successfully identified the sort of knife that I own. Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
You fucking better be. Who knows what would happen? I would cry. That's what would happen. Surgical steel? Surgical steel? I'm going to...
gonna search up something real quick that I know that happens, but I wanna make not happen.
Ow, I accidentally dropped it. Ow. Where did it... Where did the knife go? Oh, I'm sitting on it. Okay, good night. Ahem.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Say it.
It back.
Say it.
It.
Say good night.
Good night. Boop.
Say it again. I'll take that as a yes. Good night.
Good night. I don't know what you said, but good night.
I said say it again.
It again. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing some things very, very differently. So let me just. We're saving here. Alright, you want me to come up with the proper, like, threat? Go the fuck to bed, or I'll take out both your eyes and switch them. Put your right eye in your left eye socket, and your left eye in your right eye socket. Oh!
That one.
I used too much brain power coming up with the threat. I wasn't talking to you, Stux, but you need to go to bed too. Oh, that reminds me. Did I just come all this way for nothing? The dog will just literally stop it in its tracks. That's amazing. Devised a new blitz. Whoa, there's like 4 of them. What? And then down left. What? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Left, down left, down, down right, right. Fire attack? Alright, we'll have to try all these out, cause fuck. It's good to know I came all this way for nothing, especially considering what might happen. Okay, down, down, left, left. Damn it! How am I supposed to do down, left? Down, down, left, left. Well, let's try other ones. X, Y, down, up. Ah! Bruh! That was a lot of that's a lot of damage! Alright. X, Y, down, up. Damn! Fuck! Alright. My god! Fuck! Please let me do this. Ah. How do I do that? Like, am I missing something? Like, is this actually L and R? Also, by the way, guys, I wanted to do a thing for a while where I just have random candy that I just eat on stream. I don't know why, I just wanted to do something like that. So today I have Fun Dip. Something that I haven't had in years until recently. These things are fun, as the name would imply. Basically what it is, for everyone who's not had one, you get this stick. It says, lick a stick. This is like an Easter version of it, so it says Happy Easter. I got some sort of strawberry one here. So what you do is you open this up, and there's powder in here, right? There's powder. What you do is you lick the stick. There's candy, you just eat this. And once you're done licking it, and you dip it in here, making this a very not great candy to share during COVID, or just in general. But, ta-da! This is a fun way to slowly eat your candy. You just do this over and over. The more you do it, the more you'll catch on to here, because it has more moisture. Look, see, I got more. Not too bad, right? Neat, right? It's kind of... takes a while to eat it, so I'm gonna do that while I game. But, wow. Did I really just fucking say... Fuck. Yeah. I think it'd be fun to do something like this, where I just kind of talk about candy for a sec. I don't know. I'll run out of candy far, like, I might want to just do this once a week, honestly. Or if I do it every single day, I'll quickly run out. Who knows? Man, the problem with this, I guess, is that it requires either two hands Or a way to hold the bag upright. Here. I'll hold it with my foot. Then, I can just dip it. Nope. Maybe fucking uprooted them. I fucking did it! Holy shit, I did it! I fucking did it, guys! It's just like a fighting game. Fuck. Okay. So it's difficult to pull off. Oh! Bruh! Fuck yeah! Oh, they're harder to pull off, but damn, is it worth it? Fuck! Oh, you get it right, and it's fucking great. Damn it. I really just need to do it fast. There I go. That is so good. Alright. We've made it here for no reason. We've wasted our time. Here we go, here we go! I'm getting it down. Oh, it's gonna be good against all of these. Oh, fuck yeah. You want to see me do it again? Fucking... I 900 damage. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get that down, and it's fucking great. Stray cat? It's just a fucking cat. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Oh, I just see fire dance and I'm just like, yes. Fucking hell. At this point, it's basically like a fucking screen nuke. You get it right. It's a fucking screen nuke. I'm eating some more of this. Since this one takes so long, you know. I've been chipping away at it. The most annoying bit of it is that... Whoa. Doing a whole bunch of one set, that was cool. And it always ends up being a giant clump at the bottom. You have to try to attach it all to the stick. But if you attach a whole bunch of it to the stick, it's real fucking good. I'm gonna try to finish it as fast as I can, even though these are very much not as fast as you can type of candies. I do believe it's almost out. Almost out. So, you've just finished the candy, let's say. I have not. There's some that fell on my phone. So, what now? Well, the stick is edible too! Yeah! So yeah, pretty cool, right? It's a fun candy. Gives you a thing to do with your time if you need it. Mm. Yeah. Did it not go every direction that I could have? So this is my first candy showcase. You also do a very similar thing with your finger, by the way. The whole attaching thing. You could just stick your finger in there. Similar effect, except you can't eat the stick afterwards because it's your finger. And, you know, you kind of need that. And I suppose it is possible to eat it, just don't. It's a bad idea. Don't do that at home. But, in case you do really, really want to, for one, don't. For two, I'll demonstrate it, just so you can see what happens. Here it goes. I don't know if this is going to be any good or if anyone will ever care. The candy showcase. My finger is now red. Looks like I'm bleeding. I'm not. Or maybe. I did just bite in my hand pretty bad. I can see teeth marks is... Is there not a single anything for anywhere? Ah, shit. Let's do it again. I want to test and see what happens here. Or that. That too. Does it only do it for one side, or? Yeah, okay, it only goes for one side. The fact that they die after everything else dies makes me think that they originally had some sort of, like, when they die, they do this attack. Because a couple enemies do that. The fuck's a grasshopper? There's a reason for saving this often, by the way. I'm just not gonna share what it is yet. Ah! Bureau base. Too many soldiers. You... Hey, have you heard? Oh, you mean... Shh, quiet down. If Kifka catches us, we're toast. Drives General Leah out of our battalion. He'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. If someone like him becomes a general, I'll go home. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be jailed. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here he comes. Back to the waiting zone. Hey, you! Keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kifka, correct? How are you, sir? Ah, please, save your petty small talk. Just do your job. Oh, someone's gotta put that guy away. I like to tell him to his face he's no General Leo. Shh, do I always have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. Look at that weirdo Kifka. I don't even think he's human, not like General Leo. Agreed. You two, we're about to storm Doma Castle. You will join the assault team. Oh fuck, it's this scene. Oh, I know what's about to happen. Ah, boy. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out. So, it's finally happening. A moment, sir. Oh yeah, this guy. They kept introducing characters. Allow me the honor. With the courage and strength of 100 men. Who names their child after a color? Insert Ruby reference here. Fuck, I don't know what to name this game. What should I name them? Oh, I've just activated my auto clicker. Oh boy. Now I'm gonna have to go and close that. Okay, there we go. If there's anyone in chat, feel free to give a name. It appears that everyone's gone to sleep though, so... Mods are asleep. Quick, post feet. I don't know why that posted in my... What? Post? Sure. Alright, well I've posted for help in a Discord server. Well, nobody's responding to that. Well, only one thing I can do now. Alright. Name generator. We're gonna have to make a new one on the spot. Nobody wants to name them anything. Or rather, everybody cannot. Oh my god, I can do a Ruby name generator. What? You know what? One of them is just black. Because in Ruby, everybody's name is based on a color. So honestly, his name was Cyan. We're gonna see if we can find something else, though. Oh my god, Dodger appeared right next to Dodger, which apparently is a kind of blue. I shit you not, this is... Alright. Sure. What do we got here? That's kind of close to Cyan. Navy blue. That's also close to... Alright. I'm gonna check one more time. Is it... Anyone? Nope. Okay. I can also have ruby weapons be like a ruby weapon thing. There we go. Cool. For navy blue instead of cyan. If we can fell their commander, they'll surely give up. Let's give it a try. Sir Knave, let their commander have it. They just... Oh, they're pushing back those lines. Okay. Has an enemy's HP? Yo? Oh, right, this is how that works. They just shoved a whole bunch of fucking shits in the... So yeah, this will half an enemy's HP, but then after that, you gotta figure it out. I don't actually know. We'll try 4. Damn! Just hits 4 times. I'll have to write all those down, too. Got Phoenix down. Fuck. General is defeated! Run! Scatter! Walled up in there, we can wait out our enemy. But you think that... You think that... What? I'm guessing he's not gonna be too happy if we... Uh-oh. Ah. Fuck. Please tell me I didn't get out of practice in the time where I wasn't fighting as him. Okay. Whoa! I just took out the Magitech armor! Like, there really is a screen nuke. Bruh! Hello, Popper. Aww. So cute. What? I was talking to the doggo! I'm sorry, puppers! Oh god, I'm so powerful. But at what cost? Starving. Oh, protects against poison. Eh. Not something I'm dealing with right now, but it's something that other people might deal with here in a sec. General Leo, citizens don't seem to be playing a waiting game. So that's their strategy. General, ready to take the castle. Just give the order. Patience. If we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. General, I'm ready to lay my life down anytime for the Empire. You're from Miranda, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there? Fall in battle, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What shall I say to him? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it all away for nothing. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want that. Yes, sir. Aww, he actually cares about his troops. General Leo. Carrier pigeon from Emperor Gestal. What? Emperor summons me. I must return immediately. I understand, sir. I'll leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir. Just don't jump the gun. Please. Leave it to us, sir. Right. Oh, no. He could be my friend if he weren't my enemy. Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison. The Emperor has ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser! I'll take care of the situation in no time. Don't be pompous, and don't forget they are people, just like you and me. You need not spare those lands that give rise to the returners. Just go and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said he's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it. Some of our people are prisoners inside that castle. If we poison the river, do it. Take them all out. That's inhumane. Ah, silence. You're a history. Wait, I didn't do any shit. Okay. Probably ice beam. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? This really is Mario RPG, huh? Really? I get a single attack? This time you're a goner. Fire dance, go! Ow. Okay. Wait, we should... Oh. Nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Here we fucking go. I wonder if we could have prevented this from happening. Probably not. Sir Knave! The Empire's base is bustling with activity. Something must be up! Huh? The water looks odd. They just all start dropping like flies, somehow. Even though it doesn't look like they've drank it yet. Sir Knave. This is... poison. What low down... Guard our liege. Nice if I could run. The king, on the double. Yeah, thank you. Your Highness, fear not. Who's there? Knave, Excellency. Indeed, my sight is going fast. I can't see a thing. Excellency, hold on. Knave, you defend the realm since my father's days. Thank you. It's over. Our kingdom is through. Not yet, Highness. I fear for your family. Just on fire. Save your strength, don't talk. No. Fucking... Fuck. The setup is a lot like, what's it called as well? Oh. Oh my god. Hey, Cammy. I'm in the VC, by the way, if you want to join in. A really emotional thing just fucking happened in the game. Who's doing it? Okay. Got it. 51 seconds. I'm Nave. I don't want to say retainer because that just means something else. But he's that, apparently. Just didn't mean to step in there. Can I give you a hand? Thank you, whomever you are. Ha! One hit KO them all! God, that move's so good. It's too much. Who released this poison? We're gonna have to do this together. Thought it occurred to me as well. Well, really, it's all me. I'm doing a fucking fire wave. I am a screen wipe. I am the screen wipe. Oh fuck, I didn't kill him? Okay, now he's dead. Well, now I can't say I'm a screen wipe anymore. Thank you, kind sir. Allow me to thank you. I'm Brad from Figaro. Now let's scram. What if my home, my family, my friends? If we stick around here any longer, we'll have a regiment of troops down our throats. Dude, we can handle ourselves pretty easily. Oh my god. Where's Shadow going? Or Leah, I suppose. Thou art such a pain in the confounded all. I'm starting to talk like you. Oh, he found one too. Okay, cool. I was worried he left us. Coming through! Blast away! Wait, can we not? We can't use... That's infuriating. Can't use our normal attacks. Have at thee! I'll fight as many of you as I want! I don't have metal kick, what are you doing? Oh my god, after fighting him, if you beat him, it's just nothing. Oof. Can I trash this? No? Okay. I used to be so scared of getting caught here. And now it's just like... call this try attack, because we attack 3 times. And we decide to use a different beam every time. It's not very special, it's really quite easy. Bruh. Oh, we're not running. Trust me, I don't wanna. And why are we leaving them here? Actually, hey, only one route. Through the forest to the south. Don't! I've screwed it. How do I always end up forgetting somehow? But yeah, Knave is gonna be really good on bosses because he just does half the HP of damage. He's gonna be really good on, like, as the first hit of a boss. Now, I'm gonna have to write down all the sword tech ones. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the button? Accept background input from controller only. Yes. Okay, well, I now have to do some other hotkey things. Hold on, what is it?
Okay.
Meow. Hiya.
Oh, okay. Ah, it's the enemy HP.
Alright,
There we go. Hey,
so
come on.
this attack's good for, yeah, that's good for, bosses, yeah, I already said that.
Come on.
Hmm?
Look at chat. Well, not chat. Look at the channel.
What about channels?
Look at it.
Which channel?
The one we're in. The voice call.
He? Oh, you think I'm gonna be able to watch a stream during this? Can you use the driver
look
that I
what
took?
it is.
Yeah.
But are you? Yeah, but wait.
Do you
how-
hear
how
stream
stressful
struggling
is this?
now?
How stressed out is your stream?
Well, listen to it.
How?
Okay, actually, it's only that bad when it's not directly looking at the game. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so yeah, so do the thingy, do the candy.exe thing.
Just have to do that. And then I
Yeah,
have a
so
hotkey.
that's the game doing that. It's not me doing that.
Well,
See?
technically,
No, it's the game doing it, not me. So technically, no way.
I still have to fix it, considering the fact that I have to do the thing, but
Well,
yeah.
well, it's worth it. Trust me,
Yeah.
because I have a plan. So, the plan involves me reading.
It involves
points
you.
After I use them. The plan involves me reading like points after I use them for a thing. But trust me, it's for a good cause. So I spend this.
What?
Look, I spend this.
Who will?
Did you show feet?
Yeet.
So now what I do is I do this, and then I do this. Ta-da.
Yeah.
See, chat, I did it too.
Ooh, the game is struggling just a bit. Just a bit.
Okay, maybe I'm pulling me off now.
Oh, that's fine. I'll leave you on there. I don't mind continue to look at your feet.
Well, now you don't, so.
Oh. Mouth.
Now. Just instead show my virtual can, which I will have like playing New Vegas in the background if you're doing this.
Oh, fuck. Man, poor Doma. They just poisoned the fucking river.
Yee.
They poisoned the water hole.
How dare they?
And then they killed everybody inside with the poison. The poison just spontaneously killed
You know,
everybody. They didn't need to drink from it. They just died. The water was so bad that everybody in the vicinity, except for us and one other person, died.
There was once a person so ugly. Well, there was once a person. But I'll tell you a story of the ugly barnacle. There was once a barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. Yeah.
That didn't help at all. Can you set up the split cam thing, by the way, please?
Split cam thing?
Yeah, the thing I was showing you the other day.
We'll do a piece of it tonight. Actually, no, we'll do all of it tonight. So we're gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna stream before we stream.
Because then you could just have that set up as a camera source, too.
Well, I'm not gonna have you in my stream.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
but if you
you're
do
not a-
that, then you... Well,
Mm,
actually, yeah,
mm.
no, you just have... Well, then you wouldn't have to... Well, then you would still do... Okay, we'll only do that if I'm there, too, I guess. But still.
Yeah, so I would... So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna be on your stream, but you're not gonna be on mine, for a simple fact of this. You're not a VTuber.
Mhm.
I'm elitist. Ha.
Who told you you could gatekeep?
Satan.
Oh, okay.
Remember this yesterday? I'm part of their Discord now. It's just all new VTubers. All the VTuber family. So, yeah.
Alright, can you send me a link to their Discord as well?
No, you're not a VTuber.
Oh, it's only for VTubers?
Yeah, it's literally only for VTubers.
Alright.
It's literally just like everyone in here is a VTuber streamer, a new one. So
You know, I thought about becoming a VTuber, but the thing is, none of the software I could really get to work right, and plus, people would miss my face. So it'd only be an occasional VTuber. Miss? How the fuck could you miss? He's literally right in front of you.
Missed. How could you miss? Serious 3 feet in front of
16
Yes,
experience points. 16. Okay.
So 2 days ago, you made yourself drink water.
Yeah, I did. Is there anything wrong with that?
Why did you use our thing for your pleasure?
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I just won't drink water next time. I didn't know it was such a problem.
No, the problem is the fact that that steals from what we us being able to force you to drink water.
And I drank water. So what was the problem?
Yeah. You drank it yourself.
And I
It should
requested
be
that I
us
drink
forcing
water,
you.
and I fulfilled that request.
But it's only per usage thing, like isn't like you can only use so many per stream.
Yeah, exactly. I can only drink 3 waters per stream. I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm not supposed to be here yet. No, I don't want to be here yet. No, stop. I don't want to be here yet. This is the way on.
Can you rewind?
No, I turned that off because it was lagging it out, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to rewind anyway because I don't want to have. I don't even want to have the option to cheat like that. Meh. Because if I have that option, I will use it. Meh. But yeah, I was lagging the
Sounds
crap
like you
out
don't
of it
have
too.
discipline.
Yeah, so I should just remove the thing as well. But also, I wouldn't have even thought to even hotkey it in the first place. You know, if it would lag, because it was basically lagging like it is right now-ish, and it was kind of getting on my nerves because there was no reason for it to do that. Right now there is a reason. It's because I'm watching a Discord stream.
Because I'm an AI and I'm affecting your computer.
Yeah, do you know how much oh, and I forgot to turn on my fan. That too.
Oh, that's why it was lagging earlier.
Well, no. It was working fine before that. It's a combination of things.
Oh. At least you're not playing it on a Sony. Because it's just that you made it so far that it has a lot more data for people. Which means that it's harder to load, so it takes more processing power to play the game. Now, with Sony, because how they have graphics and gameplay processing at the same power level. It makes it so then, because they've never made computers, obviously, it makes it so then, what happens is, if you play a game for a long enough period of time, like it's like you have a save state that's like long, like you keep saving over and over again, and keeps getting more and more data for the save, then it will lag when you play it like heavily.
Mm-hmm.
That's why eventually New Vegas becomes unrunnable on a PlayStation. Because the game itself is already packed full of lots of content, but yeah. Oh, I know the... You don't have Spotify on your server, do you?
No. I mean, you can put them on the server if you want, but like I don't mind. You can do that. I just haven't thought to.
Oh, so I can add it to the server?
Yeah, go for it. Bro, what the fuck? Where am I? Did I really just come back the way I came? How the fuck did that happen?
Spotify, Discord box. Invite this spot. You need to mod me.
What? You're a mud. You're able to...
Did you give me administrative privileges?
You should have them. Well, everybody, sorry, you have to deal with this for a second. My mod Cammy.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering why I couldn't message in your streaming thing.
Do I not have a mod role? The fuck? Why did I never create a mod role?
Because you're insane.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pause emulation because I can't stand to listen to that while I do this.
The fuck?
Like, no.
So, the fuck then? So, Fort Hood soldier found dead behind barracks. What?
Hmm?
I'm seeing a news article. A 26-year-old Fort Hood soldier was found dead Saturday behind his barracks, according to military officials.
Another foot soldier. Gone.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, it was a specialist. Jeez. Specialist Maxwell Hawking, who was assigned to 1st Armored Brigade combat team. He would never even kill someone, most likely, because being that an armored brigade combat team, I think that would mean that he would be their armorer, probably. So he'd be repairing the guns. You don't want your person who's good at fixing guns to die, so you wouldn't send him to combat. So it's like you don't send the medic to sacrifice himself. So yeah, so he wouldn't have even like.
There you go. You should have administrative privileges now.
Oh.
What?
Let's see. There's been multiple deaths recently from on military bases.
Why can't I unpause emulation?
I don't know. Gillen told me he was bludgeoned to death with a hammer in the arms room on April 22nd, 2020. Let's see. This was missing for months until some of her remains were found buried along Leon River in June 2020. Her suspected killer was fellow soldier Specialist Aaron Robinson, who took his own life when confronted by police after her remains were discovered. What did he say at the time? So,
if I go back down here, it will literally just send me
Just
back.
moving past that.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know. Yeah, fuck.
I am
just-
human.
Hmm?
I am human.
You are?
No, I'm a robot.
Oh, okay.
I'm smart enough to confuse a robot by saying I'm human
Hmm.
on the "Are you a robot?" question.
I swear there was something in here, like some sort of thing you could get. Apparently not, though. Well, I guess we have to go the way on.
Secret bot thingies.
Secret bot things!
Secret bot things. Secret bot things. Yeah, this song is Twitch safe though. Let me go.
Well, I would assume that you
I
would
would
play a
say-
Twitch safe song while I'm streaming.
Yeah. Let's see. It is, I believe, money key Spotify. So it's Spotify. Okay. Okay. You probably heard this before because I heard it before too. I just never knew. Oh,
Well, it's time for Spirit Tracks. A train's
Wait, what?
here, but I thought Doma's railway had been destroyed. Maybe survivors inside. Let's take a look. Hey,
Oh,
we
this
can get
is-
in right here. I thought that was just in the game. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
yeah, haven't you heard this song before though?
No.
Oh, I heard it before. I heard it on this. So yeah.
Do they have a YouTube safe playlist as well, do you think?
They probably do. Let's see.
Like, I'm not asking you to pull from it, because, like, I don't care enough. And YouTube can go do whatever they want. I don't care. These VODs are for, like, my archive reasons. They can do whatever the fuck they want, as long as they don't take them down. To monetize the hell out of them, I don't care. I can't monetize them anyway. You need, like,
Yeah.
a certain amount of watch hours that I'm never going to achieve, and 1,000 subscribers, which I'm never gonna get. Also, by the way, Twitch apparently removed the 1,000 follower restriction for a partner. I still don't have enough viewers at one time to account for that, but you know.
So is it affiliate that you start getting money, or?
Yeah, which is where I'm at now. Partner is basically when they tell you, alright, you basically get more of a cut off things, but also you're only allowed to stream to Twitch and
Entitled.
that's it. Which at this point, I mean, I can like,
For now.
now that I don't
mean,
do
is it
restream anymore.
It's a contract. Is it a contract situation that you can't get out of? For
Well, I think you can get out of it. Yeah, I would read all the terms of service first before hitting yes.
Signing your soul away to Amazon.
Yeah, because it turns out that one thing that I was looking at, the one streaming service that has apparently been getting big and is meant to like basically be for like minorities and stuff like that. People looked into it more, and it turns out they're actually really crappy to minorities, and have a bunch of rules that give people who are bullying said minorities a lot of power. So, yeah, I'm not going with them anymore. You know, I'm sticking with Twitch. You know?
Can't wait for Microsoft to make a streaming platform.
You know, one that doesn't die.
Yeah, but I mean, like, well, because that Mixer was already dying, they like revived it a little bit and then it died. So, it's like this: a man is bleeding, and his heart stops. You get his heart pumping again, but then he just bleeds to death. That sort of thing.
You just wander around here. We have to go on board, Sir Brad. Don't worry.
How about if because the whole idea behind it is the fact that it's going to be like YouTube where you can stream and
This
have like
train's
videos.
haunted.
And it's gonna give viewers bigger cut, like, well, not viewers, creators bigger cut.
If we don't get off now, it won't open.
And
Too late.
And it's not. And it's going to.
What's
it's
with
best
this
to not
train?
copyright, like,
This is
to
the
not
Phantom
false
Chain.
copyright
It carries the
strike things.
departed to the other side. Wait a second. I don't want to go there. We all have to go sometime. Well, I have things to do here. We gotta stop this thing. Let's make for the engine.
So how does how does your totally not emulator run DS things?
Not sure actually.
Because there's an RPG game I have a request for after you beat this one.
Which one would
There's a
that be?
trans character in it.
Huh? Which one would it be?
Glory of the Hills or whatever. There's a trans guy in it.
Glory of the what?
I'm trying to. Let me try and find this one. I'm sending you a message. Still something there.
Ow, I fucked it up.
Yeah, but there's a trans guy in it. So
Nice.
and it's your first follower that you get is a trans guy. So
That's actually really cool. I didn't know people were like at all progressive in that way. Like back in the DS days.
Yeah, because it's like well, because the guard is calling them a girl and stuff, and then they're getting upset about it and stuff. And one of the things is one of the other characters later on is like, so this guard is having trouble with ladies. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. I'm just like, what do you mean we can use this to our advantage? Oh yeah, I forgot you're a guy. Just trying, yeah, just. And of course, the person who's wanting to use that to their advantage is the rogue person that you meet, because obvious. So.
A still going? What the fuck is a still going?
Thoughts though about playing possibly the game? It is a turn-based RPG. It's Greek myth focused sort of thing. Which honestly is probably why there's a trans guy character, because trans people are in ancient Greece, so just like how they're in ancient Rome. It's almost like it's not a real. It's almost like it's had like this new thing is not like, you know, the whole, oh hey, you know, the whole argument of, oh, like this is a new thing, why this, da 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 da. It's almost like that's not a real argument, huh? It's like, oh, we've always existed. So let's see. I have this game. I need to find it again, or else I need to play it. It's like the only
I need to
RPG
find it,
that I
or
will,
else I'll play it.
or else I'll totally use legit copy to stream.
Is
With
that
my
guy really not
modified
letting me
DS.
leave? Fuck.
With my modified DS. This one's also. Do you want to hear this one? We'll play the same person as the song. Because I was just listening to songs earlier. The song's kind of amazing. So let's see. Let's see. God. Hello. When do you think you're gonna get to a good stopping point?
I suppose when we complete this storyline, it'll go back to that one spot where we can save. Also, you wanna know something I realized? You know that window that I put you in on my stream? The X button is actually, like, grayed out, so it's actually
Which
impossible
means
to close
I'm
you.
here.
You choose the terms
Oh,
of
I
your
am
closing.
an AI. I am an AI.
Which is fine, because I wouldn't just close the X button anyway. That's like rude. That's rude for me to just click the X button. That's like pulling out a USB without safely ejecting to a USB that's like sentient. Say, my USB drive isn't sentient, is it? Because if so, then I have a lot of apologizing to do. Yeah, where is my key anyway? I actually cannot find it. Which is worrying. It's kind of where I keep all my install discs. I kind of need that.
I'm gonna guess what game I'm playing right now. I'm gonna guess what game I'm playing right now.
New Vegas. I mean,
No.
Skyrim.
No.
You said I'd never guess, so I went for a game that... Oh. Oh. Whoa! They're coming! This way too! Oh god! Fucking persistent! I believe we're stuck. I know. You have an idea? Okay. Oh, time's come to see my training's paid off. Come on. Yahoo!
You're training.
What are you,
in
Mario?
idea making.
Whoop! Hey. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Bloody persistent. You have to attach the rear train cars.
Wait a second. Now I'm wondering. Let's see, does my face change? Look at this. It does. Okay.
Can't follow us now.
Wow, I guess
Oh
what that
shit, there's a
means.
bomb on the train. What the fuck?
So if I do this, do this. Oh, okay. Does my face change now? It does not. Aha. Good.
Oh. Flicking the switch multiple times gives you a thing. You know what they say, mind over matter? This is like the opposite. It's over mind. There's a joke there. I just not good at making it.
Okay.
God, fucking screen nuke. When I can pull it off correctly, which is more often than not, it's fucking powerful. I'm guessing if you use fire on him, you'll have a problem. Oh god, you see ladders and you know there's gotta be a problem somewhere. I gotta say, fighting on top of a train, that's not a JRPG trope, but I would love for it to be one. Even though that's actually happened a couple times, hasn't it? Secondly, it's happened in I've seen it happen on Final Fantasy III and on Paper Mario. So actually, that is, technically speaking, that's happened. If I had a nickel for every time I've seen it, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I want to post that to Twitter now. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm trying to remember the exact quote of that one, the exact name of that one. Let me see if I can find it by searching up some keywords about it. Probably not, but let's see.
If you could send me that, I will actually modify it on stream. Hold on.
Let me... well, I'm trying to find a specific one.
You know, I was just talking to somebody today about how deodorant is kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, there's men's deodorant and there's women's deodorant. But honestly, I know a lot of women who use men's deodorant and a lot of men who use women's deodorant. They should just call it high strength and low strength. Like, for example, I need it right now. I'm sure you can make the argument that, oh, I sweat like a guy because technically I have male part. Okay, fine. But I know plenty of women, like cis women, who... The fuck just happened? Okay, well, I suppose Discord's just gonna die. Hello? Hello?
Hmm?
Hi. Discord
Yeah.
died for some reason. Do not
Okay.
quite know why.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find... So it was,
Also,
There's,
whatever hotkey
like,
I
5
had
minutes-
that made the blue screen appear at will, does not work anymore.
So, 4th of July.
Hmm.
So the one I'm thinking of is if I had a nickel for every single time, there's been a queer coded alien duo, which one of them was played by this specific person. Then I have 2 nickels. That's not a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. And it's the Lilo and Stitch, the scientist, and that one officer that were hunting Stitch, and then on the second time it was my tallest from Invader Zim. And one of them is played by, for both ones, one of them is played by the same voice actor. It's weird that happened twice. Question. Are you okay if we watch Invincible, but I tell you when the spot parts are? Alright, okay. I think you're just gonna like it because the story's really good. You're cute.
Hmm.
And you're gay.
I'm opening paint.net. Hold on. By the way, you'll never guess. You'll never fucking guess what happened. I was trying to name a character, and I kind of giggled to myself and went, huh, wouldn't it be funny if I named them Display Capture 7, because my brain was in a sort of, like, dead, like, kind of thing, and I said that out loud, because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna do it, but... and of course I was calling Leah, and Leah's like, alright, I'm cashing in my favor now. You're gonna do that. And then Stux woke up and said, you're doing that. So now we have a character named Display Capture 7.
No Final Fantasy?
Yep. Named one of the characters Display Capture 7.
Oh, Display Capture Cut 7. What's the, by the way, what's that even mean?
Oh, well,
what's
basically,
the context?
Display Capture is the thing that I use to, like, share the screen. It's what I'm using right now to share my screen. But, right, I would create multiple ones of them. I'm sorry, my brain just died there. I would always create multiple ones of them because I wasn't organized at all. And, eventually, I decided to settle on one because I didn't want to keep doing that. And, basically, fuck. Brain, work, please. Brain, please, work! That one was layered correctly, so... Good morning. Speaking of Stux, hi Stux! I named the character Display Capture 7 and I can't believe it. What happened was I kind of carried it around with me as a sort of self-inside joke. And every now and then I just go, oh, time to try on Display Capture 7, woo! Alright, I'm also gonna try to remove the puppet. I'm gonna try to remove the puppet and see if that works, because, yeah, that looks... For everyone who knows the movie, yeah, but a lot of people haven't seen the movie, so I wanna, you know...
I've never even seen the show.
Yeah, exactly.
Stocks. I'm gonna boop you.
Perfect. Now I'm actually gonna save this because that would be nice, and I'm also going to change away from that because I've downloaded a lot of things recently. I don't know if Twitch would be very happy with some of the things that I would be showing if I did that.
Trying to think what is the listen to a song that we can't listen to on stream. Do you know the song the Tavern Crawl song that Joe Cat animated? Yeah, I'm listening to that right now.
Alright, I'm posting that to Twitter now.
Question. So songs from let me make sure that this is not on Spotify and that it's only on
Is it on
YouTube.
Spoofy?
Because if it's
Hey, did you put on that one thing, Spoofy?
okay.
You're
it
not
is
even gonna
so
make mention. Alright.
spoofy, but anyway, so a cover of a video game song, of a Kirby song. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, obviously. And if not, then I'd be upset.
Okay. I'm gonna, because you're gonna recognize it immediately. Honestly, do you want to actually show chat that video? So this is.
I mean,
this
I don't know if I'd be
exact
able to
amount of them.
handle a YouTube video at the same time. Maybe I'll do that once I'm done. Once I go through this storyline, I'll show that. But like, I can't do it while I have the emulator open. Totally legit
Okay,
console
so
open.
the question. What storyline are you gonna finish it tonight?
I mean, the last one only took like an hour, which was a lot shorter than I thought. Did it even take an hour? We're already like a decent way through this one.
Oh, okay, never mind then, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for this song to be over to play this. How are you, by the way, Stux? I wonder if we can keep the spirit with us. Because obviously they're supposed to stay at the train, but... Aww. Let's run our own. Aww. How sad. Really should have done him last. Don't give the Chanamies a chance to attack.
You should name what in the next one. You should name the one after me.
I would have considered it if,
is
you
there
know...
a dark mage?
Hmm?
Is there a dark mage?
There's 2 of them.
That may be an archmage.
The thing is, there's one that's the main character, which we actually named someone completely new, Biori. Then there's one that ended up getting named Display Capture 7 before I could actually come up with a decent name.
I know, but in the next game, though, I want.
Well, there's probably still more characters in this game. They keep throwing them at us.
Yeah.
Okay, time to do this in binary. Alright, what the fuck? Stop the train, shut off the Oh. That's... okay. Where? I really should have just done the wave attack. Nuh.
So there is a thing that we need to watch after stream today. That is amazing
Oh.
because
Swap,
so you
okay.
know how. So you know how remember the Sword and Shield thing, the Rhythm Heaven Joe Cat thing, where it's the
Hey guys,
smite.
we're running away from a train
Smite.
now.
You know that thing though, where it's Joe Cat walking and hitting things.
Yo!
That's die.
I'm in a bit of a situation here.
Let me see. What's your situation here? Oh, you're running away from the train. Okay.
Plus, one
You
of
know-
our
you
one
know
of our
for-
friends keeps attacking us. Oh, acid rain, of course. And none of us can use healing magic. Ow, tree the love.
Can't you go to the right or the left and you'll be safe?
Yes, but do you really think they're gonna be smart enough to figure that one out? Ah, fuck, we're all.
So they subscribe to the Prometheus school of running away from things, huh?
Please don't start us too far away. Please.
Did you get the reference or no?
No, I didn't. I didn't hear what you said. I was too busy being disappointed.
Prometheus.
Oh
School
my
of
god,
Running
we're
Away from
back
Things.
here! Sorry. Go ahead.
Prometheus School of Running Away from Things.
I don't get it. 2 steps! God, I just... Oh, it's the fucking worst. This whole thing, they just... It started with that move and everybody got fucking affected by it. There couldn't have been a save point right before the boss. They had to wait. They had to, like, do it halfway, and then you have to go back all through this just to get to the boss again, when the boss isn't even a pushover. If the boss was a pushover, I wouldn't mind. Oh, shit. Wait, there's something in there.
Welcome to a crap guide to Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, for the move out of the way! Move!
No.
Thank
No.
you.
Okay.
Whoa! I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. Oof. You look more like a manicurist. Uh-oh. Did I just initiate an optional boss fight? Giving me no reason to give up. You're doing minimal amounts of damage. You're doing minimal amounts of damage. I've already forgotten all and oh my god, really? Wow. What a bag of wind. Impossible. I'm the greatest, but I'll still laugh last. Bruh. He took the treasure after he kicked his ass. I should really go with the blitz first and then do that. But I'm really not smart, am I? The sword tech takes so long. Monster in a box? Wow, it's the hottest sensation, and it's sweeping the nation. Monster in a box. Whoa, lightning. Oh boy. It's possible I could have made a mistake. Hyper wrist. don't even know what
Cute,
vigor
by the way.
does. What does that even mean?
Vigor. Vigor, like, it means almost, I think, like, stamina, sort of, but let's see.
Hmm.
Or endurance, sort of thing. Let's see. Vigor definition. Let's see. Physical strength and good health. Okay, so sort of. Good health is endurance, so yeah, so physical strength and endurance. So strength and endurance is vigor, so. It's 2 attributes in 1, vigor.
Equipment change. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. But I could just have him wield a buckler and nothing else. Actually, you would do better with that, wouldn't you? So now he'll do a lot more damage. Phoenix down. Sniper sight. Ensures 100% fight hit rate. Let's say fright. What the fuck kind of attack is fright? Okay. And another Phoenix down. Cool. Might want to go back to that save point, so I don't have to do all that again. We have to go about and back. Oh. This is a car I skipped, isn't it? Let me save, please. I beg of thee. Do we have... Tent! Yeah. Good. I should have used that this whole time. Are you there, Kimmy?
Hmm?
It looked, you had your head turned, and it looked like you were constantly talking.
Well, I do have my mouth open up right now. Have you ever been to American wedding? Yeah, it's a vodka. I've been okay.
No, I just realized something. if I put question mark in the front, he's gonna take the brunt of the damage. He's gonna be the meat shield. Unless something like this happens. In which case, it doesn't matter at all. They're infinitely more likely to fight somebody who's in the front, but they're not showing that right now. What? No. Alright, well, that's not getting improved at all. They're just taking less damage. Or, well, they're not doing as much damage is what I mean to say. There we go.
Very cute.
So much for that theory. Whoa!
Like especially those 2 videos we see, because I forgot it.
Damn it! Fuck! Why did I suddenly lose the ability to do it? Fuck.
Because you can get it. Jeez.
Only we had a party member that could just use a healing magic command. That'd be really nice.
I'm a late healer.
We don't have any necromancers either.
Rude.
Which would be very useful.
So you think we're all evil, huh?
No, I'm saying that as a I wish we had a. You might be a little bit undead, but that's fine.
Still, if I would get the chance, I would want to be a necromancer IRL. That'd be awesome.
It'd be interesting for sure.
I could obtain
There is a
Witchhood
save
for-
point! I'm just a dumbass!
I could obtain immortality. I could obtain Witchhood.
But at what cost? Seriously, what cost? How much does it cost?
Being alive.
I always feel like I'm dead anyway, so like...
I could have a cool skeleton arm.
Alright. Here we go! Alright. Down, down, left, left. Okay. Please don't fuck this up, me. You're shitting me! What the fuck? What the fuck are we? We all look like fishy boobkins! Alright. Do the half damage thing.
Chris, where the fuck are you?
Alright! 866 damage. Next one's gonna be like 400, but that's fine. Alright, see, it's really good against bosses. Alright, so we're not gonna do that, so now we're just gonna go for 4 attacks. As long as we don't die, Damn it! Fuck! That's the one person we needed alive! Oh, they gave me some of the worst fucking things! Okay, Phoenix down, hurry. Ah! Whoa! Suddenly, dog! I forgot what the dog's name is, but thank you so much for doing like 1,000 damage. We got a tent for that. I will let you go, but first there's something I must do.
You can take a cat, and if you kill it, you can make it an omelet.
Oh my god, why?
Because he's talking about how, imagine having a car that's made of jerky that, if you get stranded in the desert, you can kill it and eat the car. That's what a horse is. And then it also has a rug on top that you can also turn into clothing if you need to.
Where are we?
Chris, where the hell are you?
Oh boy, finally got off.
Hey, does it mean it's almost the end of stream, possibly?
We shouldn't be here. Let's go now.
Is that a yes?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever finished the storyline. Oh hey, it's a bunch of people who have died. No! Elaine! Owain!
Owen?
Nave, is that your wife and child? That's a question that you asked. Departing? Please, wait! Elaine! Owain! Love, you made me so happy. Don't forget me. Dad, I'll make sure Mom's alright. Aww. His family was lost in that Poison River incident as well. It got kinda dark. Leave him alone. No, I don't think I will. Like, I know it's like incredibly sad, but we do kind of have a journey to go through, and we can't afford to stick around here for the train to come back and pick us up again.
How about...
Oh, we're still dead! Oh god, we still have status effects. What kind of effects do we even have?
Why? I shall modify play something.
Is this an imp? That's an imp. I should probably save that. Do you know if 8-Bit Drummers heard this one yet?
Huh?
Do you know if 8-Bit Drummers heard this one yet?
This specific one?
Yeah.
Or just, I don't think so. I don't know.
If I wasn't busy streaming, I'd pop into a stream and request it. But it seems like every time he streams is a time that I'm busy.
I was like, is it streaming now? I was confused.
No, it's like 1:48 a.m.
So?
I don't know if he has a similar time zone as me or not, but I'm pretty sure he does. Based on the times that he streams, yeah. It's probably not the exact same, but if I did enough digging, I could probably find what time zone he is in, but I just don't really care enough to find out. My coffee went cold again.
I have the perfect one now.
I should really revive him. This must be Barren Falls. This is probably very much the wrong soundtrack for what's going on, but... To the south is the Veldt. Dangerous creatures there. The Empire's right on our tail. Whoa, 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 what was that? Cammy, what was that? Cammy! Cammy, what was that?
What was that?
Did you not just hear what happened?
No, what happened?
The song just yelled the N-word.
Wait, what?
The song just yelled the N-word.
Oh. I didn't know
Please
that.
end the song now. Now that I know it's capable of doing that, I don't want to listen to it anymore.
Okay.
In case it pulls something else like that. What the fuck was that? Yo, what? What?
Why would you do that? I'm sad now.
What the fuck was that? I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the song.
Okay, good.
Just to be clear, I'm mad at the song, not you.
Because I'm upset.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you had no idea, otherwise you would not have played it in the first place. What the fuck was that? Yo, what? Okay. I am no longer saying to request this on the 8-Bit Drummer stream.
Yeah.
Yo, what? You know that feeling when your blood turns cold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Fuck, what? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh, I hope that doesn't cause a problem later. Twitch, I had no idea that was going to happen. I promise. I fucking... Oh my god. After the storyline, I'm gonna stream for sure. I mean, I was planning on doing that anyway, but fuck. Ah, fuck. Yo, why the fuck would somebody just sprinkle that in there somewhere?
I don't know.
That's so dumb. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Alright. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. And I'm gonna cut that out of the VOD when I upload it. It means I'll have to import it into some sort of video editing thing, but I'm gonna have to do that to stitch together something I did a while ago anyway, so... Jeez. Who the fuck would just sprinkle the N-word in there like that? Okay. If we can slip through the Veldt, we can reach the town of Mobliz to the east. I've served my Leah,
Yeah.
thanks for your help. Let's join ranks again sometime. What? He's just gonna leave? He's just gonna leave? What do you mean he's just gonna leave? Well, okay, since it's Leah, it's she. The main character is a he, so I'm used to calling that person Shadow, not Leah. Well, I did just say, you see, that's what I'm worried about. Usually, last time I did this, when I played as a kid, that character would actually left right at the fucking beginning. Like, of the Phantom thing. I didn't have that character there. That's why I've been saving every time. They have like a 1 in 16th chance of just doing that.
You wanted to see what I was listening to while I didn't hear the thing? This I have seen it through multiple times.
No, I'm actually kind of good for now.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want I don't want to risk anything else.
It's just, oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, but Sand Cannon again. You know the oh yeah, Mr. Krabs something?
Is there a way that I can keep Shadow on my team? Is there a way?
No.
There has to be a way. Come on. How do you keep Shadow on your team? I have to kill him just to keep him, one person says. Alright, if you insist. Bruh! Name just fucking jumped in front of, like... Oh my god. Wow. Bruh! Alright, equip True Knight, I suppose. Fuck. That was wild. Alright,
I'm gonna bite you.
let's see here.
I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah. Let's see if this worked. Please work. Dang it. There's gotta be a way to prevent this from happening, right? Really?
Hmm? What?
Did it? Everyone says, "Oh yeah, just keep resetting if he leaves." And it's just like, well, he must leave at one point, like, intentionally, because... Huh? Oh. These things, he's a response, but there's a reason Shadow doesn't want to go with him. Oh. Well, I,
Hmm?
oh my god. I went to a website that is labeled Shadow's Story, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers, of course. And I see, oh, well, I've done the scenarios entirely backwards of how I should have done it, really.
Whoops.
Whoopsie doopsie. But now it's all of a sudden it's just giving me a file, and it's asking me if I want to download it. Shadow.mid, which is Shadow's theme. So let's just play that real quick because that's funny. Oh, that's amusing. It's the only time I've ever seen a website download something without my permission that I was okay with. This is the only instance in history of this ever happening.
Hmm?
The website basically, without me clicking anything, asked, like, if I was using any older browser, it would have just downloaded it automatically, and it would have just shown up in my downloads folder. That's fucking great, actually. That's fucking hilarious. Because it's obviously not, like, malicious in any way. It's just a MIDI file. So, I guess he has to leave us. Or in this case, it's Leah, so she. Well... Jump? Why not? That's a great option to select. Whee! What? Okay. Incorrect blitz input. Yay! I fucked it up! Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's good. I prepared this already. Jesus. Oh! Yes, just fuck it up, me. Good job. Well, now they're gonna get more of a chance to attack. Don't know who that is, but they look dangerous. Yep, they survived that. They tanked that. Okay, we're fine. I thought we were in for a long fight, but no. You're fine. Oh, it's this part of the story. That's the character. Draped in monster highs, eyes shining with intelligence. A youth surviving against all odds. Now, if I remember correctly, if I remember this character correctly, he basically has the Final Fantasy equivalent of like the Pokemon move Mimic.
I have a question. Since some 2 eyes give us depth perception, would having 3 eyes give us better depth perception?
Who knows?
Physicists
Yeah, learning to
once
mimic the
upon
behavior of monsters. 7 inside into his yeah.
It would help if I spelled wood.
Gao has little direct connection to the story of Final Fantasy, and his presence was intended more as a way to grow the world of the game over serving the main narrative. Oof.
What?
The character I'm about to name.
Oh, it's me, definitely.
Are you
No,
sure?
that is not me.
I don't think you realize, but this person can't actually formulate complete sentences. And this is the person that back in the day, back when I played, for some ungodly reason, I looked at that portrait and went, that's me. That's me. And I named myself that.
Name Gollum.
How do I spell Gollum's name?
G-O-L... Hold on a second, let me double check.
Game is struggling right now.
Okay, so it's G-O-L-L-U-M.
What? What?
Gollum. Hmm.
You must have said M and not I. Yeah, that seems about right.
I said M, yeah, I said M.
I heard I.
I... Of course, Predator,
But that means now I'm
Predator
gonna have to do a Gollum voice. God damn it. And you are? Oh. You know what? That's fine. We'll try to voice Gollum some other time because this has taken longer than I expected.
Yeah, so having more eyes would help with depth perception if our brain could calculate it properly. So I was right. That would
I am
boost the depth
saving it
perception.
there.
Oh, good night.
It's like, yeah, I didn't expect this storyline to be so long. I thought that would be the other one with the other people, but no, that's this one. So, yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I almost just slipped back into everybody on D-Lab. How? Why does that keep happening? I haven't done that in like, what, a year?
Everyone on D-Live, Mixer. Wait,
Have I not even
D-Live,
done that in
Mixer.
a year?
D-Live, Mixer, Twitter, and Steam?
Is D-Lab even still a thing?
What's D-Live?
It's a streaming service.
Is it bad to minorities?
No, it's just not very popular. Looney's live! I have to raid Looney! Yes, 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 yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. No, they were live and not anymore. Aww.
They rated you.
They were live
I
at
know, I
one
did
point
that
when this
once.
page was loaded, and now they're not.
Dice Wolf is live still. I don't know who else
No,
is
but I
live
wanted to
before.
raid Looney. I never get to raid them.
Who's Looney?
I'll explain fully who they are, because our history goes back a little farther than just, oh, hey, I know of them. So let's raid Noob. Yeah, let's raid Noob. Noob's a pretty good friend of mine. I'm sure, if you give them a follow, I'm sure they'd very much appreciate it. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. Ugh. Any last minute comments to add, Cammy? Any last minute comments to add, Cammy? By the way, let me just say, I tried to make Alexa my like virtual assistant partner that I bounce jokes off of. You're infinitely better at that than Alexa will ever be. In case that needs to be said, you're infinitely better at that.
Right after you end watch together. We're gonna watch together right now.
I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Did you hear this?
I need to microwave my coffee again. Nothing's ever changed.
Did you hear it or no?
No, I can't hear it.
Let's switch to private. Let me call you.
How was your stream?